I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb were born. Do this very well. You must be very, very strong.
When the Boroku, Nijimwero Mekumu Biafra, when the Siputa, Makamwero Mekaninaga, Biko Kulien, Ogeruo, Biko Kulien, Iye Jamalike, Ogeruo. Oh, when the Boroku, Makamwero Wangi. Oh, when the Buruchekwa, Makamwero Wewu Biafra, Biko Kulien, Ogeruo, Biko Kulien, Iye Jamalike, Ogeruo. The spirit of Biafra, Biko Kulien, Ogeruo. When the Biafra Gideon, Biko Kulien, Ogeruo. Ohamadike no na donjon, Mukebweki Eremeya. Bodike, Mosike Rurajobalike, Biko Kulien, Ogeruo, Biko Kulien, Iye Jamalike, Ogeruo. The Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, Master Simon M. He want to smooth the street Gabaniru Naibuna. Nobody has done for my Ebudo. Oh, Guinea. Master Simon Epa, Emesu Okwere, Onyendu. Iye Jamalike, Imapa Simon Epa Wukie. Iye Jamalike, Simon Epa Watakatapo. Ojuda Kwenyi, Mbiwere Onyendu Kine Betata. I will follow you, I will follow you, I will follow you, never look back. I will follow you. What Prime Minister Veroni, Aniga Manuga, I will follow you, Anina, I will follow you, I will follow you. What Simon Veroni? The question is this: if Nigerian government failed to organize a referendum for children of Biafra, are you ready to lead us to do anything in order to get freedom from Biafra? And I'm going to be number one to follow you. If you are looking for 100 men, you will find 50 in me. Okwe Kucharangwe, Master Simon Epa, or Guinea. Master Simon Epa, Biko, GC, Kaka, Oku, Atakata, Kaina, Ojuda Ueyi, Kwipolonyendu Kine Menata. I am 50 men, oh yes, and I said, Ross, I will follow you, I will follow you, I will follow you, never look back, I will follow you. For Prime Minister Veroni, and you got one who got ready, follow you, and I will follow you, I will follow you. Oh, Madike Biafra, Dahi Boroka Biarole. Iye Jamadike, Biafra Republic Government Awuchie. Iye Jamadike, Commander General Lekwechiri. General Buduso, Suna Atakatawo. Commander Holy Ghost, Okonyendu Borokunu Nazatata. Biko Kulien, Ogeruo, Biko Kulien, Iye Jamalike, Ogeruo, Biko Kulien, Iye Jamalike, Ogeruo.
thousand John, Iebu, Usotu Yadi, Anya, Zoya Nike, Nadi, Ike, Tukwasi, Chuku Obi, Kizuzu Ojola.
Maka Biafra, we're on Putarangi Onyendu, Simon Efa, Obato
Witness me, I want to remain in the spirit because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year we have not only atoned for our sins, we have sealed, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, oh Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us?
our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist. You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain, because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace. Under our command, O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Efiks and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoto. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy, because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. Ahadin sosine bigebi rone bigebi. He said,
Hey! Simon Epa, only Biafrans now, only Biafra. Oh, Biafra. Simon and Baga, the one no one. Biafra got
I want you to understand that forget whatever that is going on social media. Forget whatever that the Nigeria terrorist states are saying on social media and behaving on their National Assembly, they know that the game is over. I am telling you the fact. The northern Nigeria know that the game is over. I know what is going on within them. The presidency of Nigeria know that the game is over. The Senate President Akpabio knows that the game is over. The only people that do not know, or maybe they are just skeptical, are the gullible one Nigerians who are believing in the Nigeria terrorist army that they have the capability to eliminate Biafrans, don't knowing that I actually lost the war already before even the war started.
Unless you understand your role in society, you can never ever make any meaningful contribution. According to the Greeks, there are three types of people on this earth: the idiots, the tribesmen, and the citizens. People don't know the meaning of the word idiot. They think it's an insult. It's not an insult. When the Greeks used the word idiots, they did not use it as a curse word. Idiots are people who just do not care. That is the original meaning of the word. If they write exams, they will cheat. If they are in government, they will steal. An idiot does not care at all. If he eats banana, he throws the peel anywhere instead of putting it in a trash can. According to the Greeks, some societies have more idiots than tribesmen and citizens. As I used to say before, Nigeria is full of idiots. Idiots.
Prayer. There is no room for sabotage. I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clear eye. The thing I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samanepa. Not a call to build clique. Not a call to form cabals in your various states. Not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction. You must take directive and don't joke with it.
All of us Biafrans in the British cabinet, the facto homeland, the Biafran Liberation Forces, the Biafran Army, we have vowed in our life. We are going to continue this same call, this same place that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has. Nobody will stop that. I want to let Biafrans know that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has set all the structures in place for Biafra restoration from the beginning to the end. So,
unless you understand your role in society, you can never ever make any meaningful contribution. According to the Greeks, there are three types of people on this earth: the idiots, the tribesmen, and the citizens. People don't know the meaning of the word idiot. They think it's an insult. It's not an insult. When the Greeks used the word idiots, they did not use it as a curse word. Idiots are people who just do not care. That is the original meaning of the word. If they write exams, they will cheat. If they are in government, they will steal. An idiot does not care at all. If he eats banana, he throws the peel anywhere instead of putting it in a trash can. According to the Greeks, some societies have more idiots than tribesmen and citizens. As I used to say before, Nigeria is full of idiots. Idiots.
all of us Biafrans in the British cabinet, the facto homeland, the Biafran Liberation Forces, the Biafran Army, we have vowed in our life. We are going to continue this same call, this same place that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has. Nobody will stop that. I want to let Biafrans know that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has set all the structures in place for Biafra restoration, from the beginning to the end.
Prayer. There is no room for sabotage. I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clear eye. Then I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Simon Ekpa, not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various states, not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction. You must take directive and
all of us Biafrans in the British cabinet, the Defense of Homeland, the Biafran Liberation Forces, the Biafran Army, we have vowed in our life. We are going to continue this same call, this same place that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has. Nobody will stop that. I want to let Biafrans know that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has set all the structures in place for Biafra restoration, from the beginning to the end.
Biafran itsenäisyyttä ajava nigerialaisryhmä on kokoontunut Lahteen. 5-päiväisessä tapahtumassa ryhmä on tehnyt Biafran itsenäisyysjulistuksen. Tapahtuman taustalla on lahtelainen Simon Ekpa, joka vangittiin viime kuussa epäiltynä terrorismirikoksesta. Ryhmä suunnittelee huomiseksi Lahteen isoa mielenosoitusta Ekpan vuoksi. Hämeen poliisi seuraa tapahtumia.
We gathered in Helsinki last year for the preparation to today's event. And then we chose Lahti because our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, whom the Finland local authorities says that he's inciting us, he's not here with us today. So we gathered here because this is a city where he lives. And we are used to Finland. They say he's inciting people, but we are fighting for our freedom. We have the right to self-determination. And that's exactly the same thing our Prime Minister is doing.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me on today's program, wherever you are joining from. I appreciate every one of you that has connected on this program, wherever you are connecting to the program from. Either you are watching us on TikTok, or you are watching from Facebook, or you are with me on David Hubbard channel on YouTube, where I'm hosting the program. I appreciate you and I welcome you to this program. As you join this program, please, I urge you to like and share to all platforms. Share to family and friends. Share to everyone that is close to you. This is not the time to keep information to yourself because there are a lot of confusions out there. The only help you can help the government of Biafra today is to make sure that information trickles down so that everybody will be carried along. That is one of the instructions that Mazen Nandekano gave. That we have to make sure that every single Biafran is carried along. Mazi Simon Ekpa also gave us a charge that every one of us should partake in a radical evangelism to propagate the gospel of the United States of Biafra. My fellow Biafrans, welcome to the United States of Biafra. This platform where you are watching this program is a platform that is standing in for the United States of Biafra, speaking and supporting the cause of the United States of Biafra as declared. As you all know, the declaration of the United States of Biafra has been made. And today, the job we have is to propagate the gospel of the United States of Biafra. My fellow Biafran that is watching this program, I want you to understand that in this platform, we stand with the United States of Biafra. under the command of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, who today has given charge to the COS, Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, and on the supreme command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is where we stand. For those who are confused, do not be confused. Every foundation has been laid. The structure has been put in place by the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, except you do not support Mazi Simon Ekpa or you don't respect him. If you are not on the side of our Prime Minister, I can understand you. You are free to align with any thought or belief that you have in your mind. But I want to tell you, wherever you are watching from, more especially people in Biafra land, our focus and target is Biafra, the United States of Biafra, and we must get there. In this platform, we don't come here to preach lies. We do not come here to instigate violence. We don't come here to attack any person or individual. We don't come here to attack any Biafran or any group. We don't come here to attack any race or religion. We are focused on the issue that concerns the Biafran people. Today, we can see there are heavy attacks against us. And what we do in this platform is to debunk every lie against our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, against our Supreme Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and against the order of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, under the Chief of Staff, COS, Dr. Ngozi Orebweze, who Mazi Simon Ekpa himself appointed to stand in for him. Today, we are standing on that very foundational mandate that was drawn by the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, on the supreme command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is where we stand. And we are focusing on the recognition of Biafra and the defense of Biafra land. That is where our focus should be, wherever you are watching. This section is always an interactive section. If you want to join me on stage, there is a link. You feel free to click the link and join. Before you join me on stage, please, I beg you in the name of Chukwu Gabiam, make sure you appear in a decent manner. We cannot admit you when you are not appearing in a decent manner. You can't admit you here naked. And when you are speaking on this platform, try as much as possible to be civil in your discussion. It doesn't matter how angry you are. It doesn't matter how disappointed you are. It does not matter what is hurting your mind. Try to calm down. Speak in a civil manner. The government of the United States of Biafra is listening. The members of the cabinet, new and old, are listening from this platform. The COS is watching and listening. And I can bet you the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is watching us and listening. Whatever comments you are making, be very careful and say and speak it. Say it in a very civil manner so that the whole Biafrans across the world will digest it. The world is listening to us. I want you to calm down when you want to speak on this platform. What we are focusing on today is the recognition and the defense of Biafra land. We are not going back to yesterday. We are moving forward. It is forward ever, backward never. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made it and said, we have crossed the Rubicon. If we have crossed the Rubicon long years ago, why are you now taking us back? We are not going back. It is forward ever and backward never. I want every one of us to listen with an open mind. Our focus today is how to gain recognition. So many of us must have seen the COS yesterday was interviewed in one of the networks where she was invited, one of the radio network in the UK invited her yesterday, and she actually standing for Biafra, and she explained the process we are going for recognition of Biafra. This is supposed to be a time of celebration for every one of us, but eventually some obstacles have come in, the devil have crept in, the enemies have crept in, and they are trying to cause confusion. But I bet you, do not be troubled. Let your heart not be troubled. It does not matter what you hear. It doesn't matter what you see. Don't be troubled. I know many people are worried. I understand that. So many of us who are speaking out, we are much more worried than I can imagine. But everyone has to control himself. Everything that has a beginning has an end. And I bet you what you are seeing today, very soon you will see it no more. The Egyptian you are seeing today, very soon you will see it no more. And every single temptation you are seeing today is what is bound to happen. There is nothing that is happening today that has not happened in the past. These are procedures that you have to pass through. These are temptation and obstacles that you have to pass through for you to get your destination. There has to be quarreling, argument, misunderstanding, settling, and resettling. These things are bound to happen. If you look at the history of those who have passed this through before us, they went through this process. Right from the olden days, for those who are Christians, you look at the story of the children of Israel in the Bible. They passed a very difficult stage. At a stage, they got stuck on the road. When they got stuck, many people fell out. Many people died on the way. Many people could not be able to make it. In fact, the people that made it to promised land were not people that started the journey. The people that made it to promised land, in the case of the Israelites in the Bible, it wasn't the people that started the journey couldn't make it to the end. There was always this stop, move, people drop and move. It always happens. Even the countries that have fought for their independence, talk of South Africa that fought for apartheid, and some other countries, they can give an example. Every one of them passed through this road. Misunderstanding. Because human beings naturally like that, more especially the black people, we are naturally like that. It is very easy for us to abide on one side, let alone the Igbo Biafrans, more especially that are Republicans. Everybody wants to his own voice to be heard. There is nothing wrong in that, but sometimes we go to extreme and we have to try and call ourselves back. Whatever you are doing today, search your conscience. Whatever you have to say, search your conscience. We are supposed to be in the mood of celebration, preaching the gospel of the United States of Biafra. Some of us have even forgotten that Biafra have been declared. Biafra has been declared, and we saw in that convention somebody who every one of us appointed through our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon, stood in, and she signed every single document that shows that Biafra declaration had been made. We saw it. It was televised. Finnish media carried it. You saw the interview I just showed where the COS spoke to the media of Finland. The Finnish government know. Many international media knew that this very declaration had been made. We are supposed to be celebrating it. Those documents are with the COS, and if peradventure something happens tomorrow and they need Biafra to come and stand, they are going to demand for the United States of Biafra to come forth. And when a call is made to the United States of Biafra, ask me who is going to go there. I want you to answer that question. If the United Nations decide tomorrow and say, we want to see the representatives of the Biafra, United States of Biafra, what do you think will happen? Does it mean that we don't have somebody who is standing in? Does it mean there is nobody that's going to represent us? Does it mean that we are not organized to have a representation with all the elaborate celebration we made in Finland? That's laughable. Why is it that some of us cannot apply some little common sense? We have to protect what we have. We have to protect what we have. It doesn't matter how angry you are. It doesn't matter how unsatisfied you are. It can never be excellent the way you think it will be. It can never be. There will be some people who things we favor, there are people who is not going to favor, there are people who want it to be doing. Things cannot be done that is going to be favoring everybody. There must be people who will be aggrieved at all times. But the most important thing, we have to protect that name, the United States of Biafra, which every one of us have signed into. More than 60 million people voted for and say, go ahead. We conducted a referendum that everybody has seen. We conducted a convention. People saw. Somebody stood in and was speaking on behalf of the United States of Biafra, on behalf of the Prime Minister. And each time it was mentioned, on behalf of the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon signed. Those documents are there. If there is a demand to come and show the legitimacy of the government of Biafra tomorrow, somebody is going to stand in. If you destroy the person that is going to stand in for you, are you now telling us that we have to go back and start from agitation again? Now you understand. This is why each time we move, this is what was happening to Mazen Nandekano. When he moved 10 steps forward, they will bring him 12 steps backward. 10 steps forward, they bring him 12 steps backward. Have every one of us stood back and say, what if tomorrow the United Nations or in Washington, D.C., they call on the United States of Biafra to send their representatives? Who are you going to send? Who is going to stand in for you? They watched you conduct convention. In the convention, the whole world have that very clip. If you don't know, it's on media. Finnish government have the media. I just played where a portion of it where our COS spoke. Many other international media, they have the clip, even though they don't have the confidence to play it because Nigeria has bribed every one of them. So many of them sent in an application to come and cover that very event, but Nigeria bribed them to stay away. But I bet you every one of them had the clip. So tomorrow, if they call you to send their representative, who are you going to send? If you end up destroying somebody who will represent you, or you tell them you don't have a representative, you have to go back and begin to form a new government. Everybody has a role to play in this Biafra that we're talking about. Everybody, including you that is on the comment section, including those of us that is the platform here. Every one of us have a role to play. It is not when you are being given a rope or given a name or a title that we play a role. Every single one of us have a role to play. Every single one of us have a role to play. And one of those major roles to play now is to be calm, listen, and continue to promote this very declaration that has been made. Hold it there to your heart. Because if a call is made to say, send in a representative for United States of Biafra, are you going to tell them that the person that signed in your declaration is not qualified to be there for you? Even when they have the clip. Somebody who stood in, the COS of the Prime Minister, who the Prime Minister himself chose. Every single document she's signing today is from the office of the government. Every single document. You see the blue signature. His blue stamp is always there. That blue stamp belongs to the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic of Israel, to the government of Biafra. The same person that have been writing all the write-up only to deliver the to Prime Minister to sign. What is confusing you? Can we please focus on the recognition of Biafra, present ourselves to the world as a nation that has been declared, and let us work towards the full restoration of Biafra on the ground by defending the land. That should be where we are today, and that is where the government of Biafra today is moving into. Hopefully, I think, is it tomorrow or next, the Deputy Prime Minister COS and all the new cabinet are going to come back to address all the Biafrans in the Zoom. Then if you have a question, you can ask. But as for way forward, we have to hold there. We have come a long way, up to the extent of making a declaration that the whole world keyed in. If they decide to say, okay, come, let us hear from you what you want to say, are you going to tell them that the very person who led you on that very day of declaration is no longer qualified? Is that what you're going to say? Is that what you will say? I know people are heartbroken. More especially Biafrans in the homeland are heartbroken because what they are seeing is unbelievable. What they are seeing is something that nobody will see and be happy. They are worried. I understand. As we speak today, the zoo, they know the implication of that very declaration. And you see the way they have unleashed their soldiers against our men on the ground. But I bet you the men on the ground are standing their ground and they're doing the needful. Just like the COS has said, the Prime Minister has set up every single thing that has to be done to defend Biafra land, including the recognition. It has been set by the Prime Minister. I don't know why people are not given that chance for those things to play out. And by the way, the Prime Minister of Biafra, Republic of Nigeria, is not dead. He's very much alive. He is very much alive. The only thing that is with him is that he's not communicating. He's not there for dumb. He's hearing us. He's watching us. But he can't speak to us. That is the only restriction. Why won't you have patience? Why won't you have patience? Even if there is something you are not satisfied with, even if there's something you don't agree with, why won't you have patience and wait and let us see? The young nation have been born, not of the month old. The only thing we are supposed to be doing today, when you give birth to a new baby, you'll be petting that baby, get enough milk and give to the baby. The mother will be breastfeeding the baby. Make sure the baby drink water when the baby have to drink water. Take milk when the baby have to take milk. You don't need to be starving the baby. Just as we give birth to a baby, you cannot feed the baby. You begin to starve the baby. You begin to be angry to the baby. It's unheard of. It's unheard of. When you do such and the nurses report you, that child will be taken away from you immediately. Immediately. It is a very terrible situation. We have to come back to our senses and continue to celebrate the declaration of the restoration of the independence of Biafra and celebrate it with our full heart. It doesn't matter how you feel. It doesn't matter what you're thinking in your heart. It doesn't matter what is pushing you or what is holding you. Always think about the collective interests of the people. Don't put your personal interest forward. This is not the time. The government of Biafra has come to stay. The United States of Biafra has been declared. And we are supposed to be working towards the full restoration of the government on the ground. It has been declared. It will not stop on declaration. We are not stopping. When you declare Biafra, that has not ended. This is just the first step. This is just the first step. Even the changes you are seeing today will continue. When we go on the ground, on the full restoration, there will be another change. When the Biafra is fully restored, there will be another change. Even after that change, there will be another change again. The last change will be a democratic change where there will be election. You will cast your vote. If you want to contest, you will tender your qualification and you will contest. If you win, you go ahead. There are still many procedures. It will get to a stage where things will not be done by appointment anymore. It will get to a stage when we get to ground where every vote, the same way you casted your vote for self-referendum, the same way you will cast a vote for people who want to be in charge of anything. It is so sad. It is so sad. I know that many of my brothers and sisters are heartbroken. I understand how heartbroken it is. Not just all of you. Every one of us is heartbroken on what is happening. But that is what is bound to happen. That is what is done. In human being, such things will always be expected. When you are dealing with human beings, we humans, we are difficult species to handle. We are very difficult species to handle. So when things happen like that, it is not unexpected. The only thing you have to think about is how to manage it. How to manage it. So this is not the time for us to lament. Do not lose your guard. Don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. Biafra has been declared and there is no going back. With confidence, wherever you go, you speak about it, your country has been declared. We are in the United States of Biafra. We are now going into the full restoration of Biafra. And that is what we are working into. And also working for our Prime Minister, Mazi Samuel, to join us back, which I believe is going to happen very soon. My joy is that the Prime Minister of Biafra, Republic of Mazi Samuel, is in a safe hand. Finland is not an African country. Finland is not Nigeria. They have a procedure of handling issues. It doesn't matter whatever they are charged our prime minister or whatever, which has not been proven. He has not committed any crime. He has not been indicted of any crime. There has not been indictment. Have you ever seen in a European country where somebody was being jailed without trial? Have you ever seen where somebody was convicted without a proper trial procedure that people will see and hear? Have you even seen anywhere where somebody have been put in detention and they say nobody is going to put you in jail and they lock you away and throw away the key, that no human being will get a report to say about you? We are talking about a civilized country like the Finland, a country that have passed the same road we have passed. When we check their record, from their human rights record, you know that the prime minister is in a safe hand at the right time. It is already less than 1 month. We know because of the way we love him, because we have become very used to him. We see him all the time, we chat with him, we talk with him. We are so used to him. That is why it is very difficult for us to agree or to bear not seeing him for some time. But I tell you all, Biafrans, he is going to join us very soon. The only thing we have to do is continue to promote the United States of Biafra, continue to propagate the gospel, to seek for our recognition, and also talk about the defense of our land. Today, many of our brothers in Biafra land, some villages have been deserted. The zoo have increased their attack on our people. They have increased the attack. And the Liberation Army are there defending. All we have to do is to continue to support the government of Biafra, to pass through a legitimate channel and support the men. The men on the ground have no problem as I speak. They are not having any problem. They are not having any confusion. There is not, whatever thing you are hearing or seeing doesn't have to do with them. They know their channel of discussion. They know their channel of complaints. They know their channel of management. Let that not bother you. These are things we don't have to be discussing online. The issue of the men on the ground, they are on their own. We don't discuss their issue. Anybody who wants to use them as a propaganda or discuss about it, it is their business. But for us, we are focused on how to let the world recognize and endorse the United States of Biafra. Yeah, welcome, my brother Okafor. Thank you so much for joining. Sorry for keeping you for that long. Can you hear me, bro Okafor?
Yes, my brother. Good morning, Chicks.
Good morning. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Yeah, go on.
Thank you. May God bless you, my brother.
Bless you too.
As I said, there's only the Chukwu Kabema. We appreciate your effort, and heaven appreciates it. That all this effort will never be in vain. In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Biafrans all over the world. All the lovers of the freedom, all the lovers of Biafrans, I say may Chukwu Abiyama bless every one of you in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
This is another day that the Lord has made, that his children will be rejoiced and be glad on it. We are here again this morning, and I pray that our gathering here this morning will yield a very meaningful in the name of Chukwu Abiyama.
See.
I've heard everything everyone have said in many platforms concerning the issue on ground. As I said yesterday, it's quite unfortunate that what we're supposed to settle inside our house, we bring it out for public. So, but I'm still pleading that everybody will come down on his or her own anger. We're supposed to be a mood of celebration, not a mood of quarreling. With the things on ground, if I should suggest, because in everything we are doing, we should consider Biafra first.
Yes.
Many lives gone, and many still on the many still on the front defending the life of every one of us. So please, if I should say, hence our leader is not with us for now, and we are hoping that very soon he will join us. Is it not possible we go back to our house? Let everybody withdraw his or her own sword. Please, let this house come back together the way our Obatobi leave it? If it can be possible, please let us swallow whatever ego, whatever right, or whatever anything. Please let enemies no laugh at us. Even if the house should dissolve, it should dissolve in a very good manner, that others that are coming in the office will emulate, and it will give them morale, boost them, that the job after all this and that people you are suffering for will recognize your efforts. So please, we are the Easterners. Bible said that the wise men come from the east. The world is watching at us. So please, can we come back? What I want to advise my honorable COS, the deputy PM. Please, my sister, as a leader is just like a just being. Everybody come from different angle and throw and pour their own. And they must bear it. You must tolerate it for you to achieve. Please. Our leader told us that after the redeclaration of the Biafra, that the house will dissolve. But the circumstance on the ground, we don't know how we plan to dissolve it. Because to me, this matter would have been discussed even before that day. This matter for them, we don't discuss about it in the house and agreeing on one thing. So whatever that COS is coming to say would have been collective ideas and agreement. The Bible said that two cannot work together unless they agree. But I don't know what is on the ground. But whatever that be first. Let's Biafran be first. Please, my sister, if you see that this thing, if you say make you do it as you want to do it, if you see that this thing will set us back, please allow it to roll. Our leader is coming out. Our master is coming out. The town planner, the finisher is coming out. Please, for us to continue where we are, we stop. Please, let everybody go back to his office. Then what you do now, those people you have selected now, appointed now, or by voting, I don't know how this new executive come up. Please, you can attach them to the offices so that they can get one or two ideas from there. So that after everything, they will easily hand it over and they will continue from where the other one stopped. You can attach them to each other and attach them. Please, can we allow this board to continue rolling?
Before you continue, my brother, please hold on. Before you continue, I wouldn't want us to be going on that direction. I would like us to talk about other issues because that direction, I think I explained this since yesterday. You know, sometimes when I talk, I always give the time, like somebody like you, you're always here on my platform, and I respect your opinion and each time you speak. That is why I take time. Like yesterday, people forced me to say things that I'm not supposed to be saying in public. And it is sad. It is sad that this very issue, when we are talking about it, you have to also think, who is the person that brought it to the public and why? Who is the person that brought this issue to the public and why? This very matter was not brought to the public by the COS. This is something that is going to be handled in-house. Are we now trying to say that there is nobody in charge of the government in the absence of our Prime Minister, Simon? Are we now saying that if peradventure, God forbid, that something happened to our Prime Minister, we can no longer move forward? Is that the impression we are trying to create to the world? Even after we have been able to conduct a successful convention that the whole world watched, and they saw how we put ourselves together, and the people who spoke in that very convention, who even came from the United States, delegates from the United States who came there, commended us for the way we conduct. They say they have never seen any agitating group that was able to conduct such standard of convention. It has never happened in the lifetime. They have never seen. Why is it that somebody is now trying to denigrate everything that has been done and say now we have to go back to square one? How can anybody imagine that? So people are now suggesting that we should not cancel the convention. We should not tell the world that that very convention we did is fake. It's not acceptable. We should not tell the world that the restoration of Biafra that our Prime Minister gave us the order to go on is no longer working. We have to cancel it now and go back and sit and wait for when the Prime Minister comes out. The whole world is watching, just as we always say. This issue is something Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister and the Commander-in-Chief, has a cabinet. He has a cabinet before this issue came on. He has a cabinet. In that cabinet, he himself, by himself, appointed some people. He said, go and get people who are going to manage this interim after the declaration. It wasn't the COS. Every appointment you see today was not done by the COS. The only thing she did was to present the names that very cabinet that the Prime Minister have formed, which she comprises of, I think, only 5 men. He gave that assignment to about 5 men. He gave that assignment, and every member of the cabinet, including the people that are aggrieved, they are aware that Prime Minister did this. Whatever the CEO is reading out now is what these people have come out with to proceed and to show the world that with or without our Prime Minister, we can move forward, because they said he's the one instigating us. They say he's the one channeling this. One of the accusations against him by the Nigerian government is that he is the one instigating what is happening. Are we now trying to go back now and now begin to legitimize their accusation that it is Mazi Simon Ekpa who is sponsoring and pushing people to do what they are doing? That means without him, we can't do anything. Just the same thing that happened during the time of the Department of Sabotage, the DOS. They say we should wait. Why must Simon Ekpa go and do this? Why must he do this? Why must he do that? We should wait, fold our hand and wait. The case of Mazi Simon Ekpa is even much more easier. It's even much more easier that in question of days, weeks, or months, he is going to be back. This very post you are seeing, every single post you are seeing is temporary. Temporary. We have not restored Biafra on the ground. After these people have made a transition, when Biafra comes on the ground, there will be another one. There will be another transition will come. After that one, there will be the third one, the final one, where you and I will contest. If you are qualified, you send in your application. All these people who are making noise today, maybe in that day, their application, when you see their qualification, they might not be qualified to participate. Because you're not going to tell me because you are fighting for Biafra when you're not qualified to be a governor. Because you are fighting for Biafra will now make you a governor. It doesn't work that way. It has to be based on your qualification. Just like we are talking about recognition. That you are fighting along with Master Simon Ekpa, shouting all this, doesn't mean that you are qualified to stand for Biafra to seek for recognition. There are some offices you will go, they're going to look into your credentials. They will look into your credentials, your qualifications, before they will listen to you. So all these things are being put into consideration before anybody being chosen. But there is no post that is given to anybody today that is permanent. And it is not about an individual. I said it yesterday. Why don't we focus on building an institution? If you build a very strong institution today, just like that office of the Prime Minister, whoever is there must be respected. It might be you tomorrow. There might be election now. That person you think is the most powerful person there. It is not that person. It is the office that is powerful. There might be election. Biafran people will say, step down and step away. You move away. Somebody will enter there on the name of that office. If we continue to build an individual that can hold somebody ransom, somebody will come and tell me, you won't do this. You won't follow the order. You won't obey the rule. That things must be. It doesn't work that way. Based on the order given by the institution, that is what will be. Not even what Dr. Ngozi said. It's not about her. It is about the office. If we denigrate that office, disobey that office, it is a disobedience against even the man. Someone you said people are saying that they are respected. Documents are coming from his office of the Prime Minister. You see all the documents, office of the Prime Minister. He is not there. He is going to come out. The documents that have been signed by that same office. So if United Nations call you to come tomorrow, or any organization or any government say they want to see your representative, who is going to go there? Is it not the person that has the documents? Is it not the office that signed the document and standing for the Biafran people? Why are we trying to roll back the hand of the clock? Then we should now go back to agitation. Let us continue agitating until Master Simon ever comes back. Then we proceed. The same thing the DOS was saying. When you interview them, they say, we have to continue to agitate. They say they are still agitating. Some of them say that nobody is qualified to give us Biafra. We are still agitating and sensitizing people. Up till now, even when we have declared Biafra, the DOS are still agitating. They are still in agitation. Up till now, as we are talking. And you see some of them ranting on their platform. I don't listen to them, neither do I read their thing, because when you say they are laughing at us, that is nonsense. They have no base. They don't have no qualification to compare themselves with the government of the United States of Biafra today. There's no comparison between us and them. No comparison. What is happening today in Biafran government is bound to happen. Some people will be aggrieved. Some people will not be aggrieved. But that issue will be managed. Very soon, the members of the cabinet are going to come out and speak, and the COS will speak, and things will move on. Within the next 1 or 2 weeks, all this will die off, and we move forward. You might be surprised next week, Master Samuel will appear. You might be surprised next 2 minutes, Master Samuel will appear. Our only prayer must be to pray and continue to pray for our Prime Minister to be safe, healthy, and healthy, and join us as soon as possible. As for joining us, he will. But the time, we don't know. Is it going to be soon? Very, very soon. So the idea of driving, let us not be putting ourselves in a place that I know how worried people are. Like my beloved brother Okafor is speaking, is somebody who, whenever he speaks on this platform, I can see the fire in him. But today, the way he calmed down, the way his morale is downing, I know that he's bothered and worried. And I can understand his worries. Likewise, every other person, every one of us. But we must have to stand strong for each other, more especially to defend and protect the United States of Biafra. We can't go back. We have declared it. The declaration has been made. Any suggestion for us to go back to the status quo and continue to mark time until Master America come back now to move forward? No, it doesn't work. That is what the zoo is expecting. Remember the word of Master Simon Ekpa. He said that anytime you make these people your enemies or people who are against you to know that somebody is too important for you that you can't do anything without that person, that you are gone. Master Simon Ekpa made it in one of his speech That anytime you project to your enemy that this person is so important, this person, without him I cannot move forward. You show your enemy that this is your weak point. This is without this person. Once you dispose that kind of idea, you are gone. Anything you're doing is destroyed. Master Samuel said it, and that was what happened in the case of Mazin Nandekan. When they held Mazin Nandekan, the reason why they held Mazin Nandekan was to stop the agitation. When they caught Mazin Nandekan, they celebrated in Nigeria. Even the people today that are saying release him, they come and say, oh, he's a gentleman, he has been good. These are people who even had money, they sponsored in the kidnapping of Mazin Nandekan. But today they have seen that kidnapping Mazin Nandekan didn't change anything. Instead, he made the thing worse. Instead, he fast-tracked the coming of Biafra. He fast-tracked it. We are now in that same scenario, and people are suggesting for us to stay calm and continue to watch. And when they see now that we are not making any move, you're not going forward, you're not going backward, of course, they have achieved their aim, which was why they removed our Prime Minister. And our Prime Minister said it, that the target is us. They are pursuing him because of us, not because of him. He is not the target. It is you and I. In Finland, he will live good and live fine. Even the next 20 years, he's still there living fine and okay. Even better. It is because of us. Everybody have to calm down and follow the orders that is coming from the office of the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister himself was the person that chose this very COS by himself. So many of us were in the cabinet meeting when she had been speaking. Even in the public, forget about what was done in the cabinet. In the public, we used to see, anytime you come for fundraising, if she's there, Prime Minister is there. Once she's not there, she will be the one to speak on behalf of the Prime Minister. When Prime Minister go for town hall meeting, if Prime Minister cannot attend the town hall meeting, Prime Minister will send her, she will go and read the speech of Prime Minister and speak on behalf of Prime Minister, sign things on behalf of Prime Minister. Even while Prime Minister was around, she attended many delegations on behalf of the Prime Minister. And she was doing it effectively well. I don't know why all of a sudden, even if you don't agree in what she's doing now, why don't you have patience and wait? Wait patiently. Mazi Simon Ekpa is not dead. The person that chose her and put her in that position is not dead. Why don't you allow that time to come? And the person will now lay your complaint, say your view, and then things will go on. I'm so sorry, my brother. Go on and keep on, continue on your line of thought. I was just trying to put that word. I know how worried and disturbed you are, but just to put things straight. That was why I stopped you and came in. Sorry for that interruption. Go on, my brother.
Thank you, my brother Chooks. So, as I was saying, you know, two wrongs cannot make a right. And the things most of us expected is not what we are seeing. And one need to be worried. So, if you know what this thing have cost me, you will not believe it. So I know some people call again. But I know that all things work together for good. If, like what you are saying now, that our leader get 5-man committee that come up with these names that our COS announced, there's nothing wrong about that. But what I'm saying is, if you are a leader and your people, part of some of your people feel aggrieved, it's still your duty as a leader to call them to order, explain to them, talk to their understanding. Like what you said now, I pick one or two from it. This understanding differs. But devil can use anybody. The worst enemy of a man, the Bible says, is a member of your household.
Yes.
So that is the angle I am coming from. Then having said that, I would like the elders in the committee to call Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, call the finance minister, call Sonny Agbarawa. So let them have a meeting indoor. Let them have a meeting indoor and let this matter be dissolved. We need to move forward with fire. So you now talk to my understanding. Even Bible says when you are preach to people understanding. So now the phase we are now is a phase that we need a different people altogether to match what we are sending them to.
My brother, that is the major thing people fail to understand. You see me that is speaking here. You see me my speak. That is it's not good for people to begin to pretend what they are not. Every one of us know. As I'm working in Arab, no one. If you see somebody who is better than you, know. Every one of us know our qualification. We know where we are qualified. Even though we come on social media, we make noise, we agitate, we have followers and all that. When it comes to documents, it is not about your followership or the noise you make on social media.
Oh yes.
It's not about that. That's what I'm saying. Even most of us that you are seeing our face today, you see our face. We talk about Biafra. We have enemies because of Biafra. We have made so many enemies. Some of us lose businesses, lose family members because of this Biafra. When we come on the ground to establish Biafra, some of us will not even be qualified to have any post.
Of course.
Are you going to say because of that now you will destroy the Biafra? Or you not support again, you become
no.
No. When your own freedom is there, this is the problem I have with the people they call themselves DOS. When it was the time for agitation, I can bet you Mazen Nande can use the DOS to do excellent job. During the time of agitation, they were agitating and the information everybody was waking up. Mazen Nande can did amazing job when it comes to sensitization. Not only for Biafra, including the Middle Belt and even the Fulanese and Hausa, everybody woke up. IPOB under Mazen Nande did that. Excellent, you can't beat it. Nobody can beat it. But when that time ended, it came to the time of restoration. Restoration, it is not the time for saga. It is no longer saga. When you are talking about restoring Biafra, it is not saga. If you are bringing an argument or you want to speak online, you have to speak, bring evidence, provide evidence, and that was where Master Simon Epa was excellently a masterclass on that. It is not just come and say, "Oh, I want to be Biafra. Oh, they are killing us. Oh, they are doing that." You provide evidence on your program. You give dates, time, provide documents, because international community are watching. And when they invite you to a program, you can be able to speak and defend it. That was where the autopilot came in and defeated them and took over everything. Because when it came to the other stage of it in the new dimension, it was a different ball game. It is not making noise. It's not by coming online and talk. You must organize yourself, not to come and abuse your brother or abuse your sister, or begin to shame your brother or shame your sister, or begin to say this one is this one is saboteur, this man is a saboteur, this one is saboteur. It is not about that. It is about credible information. And that was where the IPOB in Nigeria lost it. They were out of it completely. And their brain stopped where they stopped. They should stop from there. Instead of them now to calm down and march in and join the new people, they began to castigate their own brother, attack their own brother. We are going to that same stage now. Moving from one stage, we have gone into the other section of the issue now, the recognition of Biafra. We have been into restoration. We preach and we succeeded now. Some group of people pushed and pushed today. We have gotten there. declaration. It has been declared. And after this declaration, we are entering into recognition. Recognition, there are certain qualifications you must have to have before you begin to enter into certain office. Even when you're talking to somebody, when they see you send your invitation, send the notice that you are coming, they check your qualifications, they have to consider certain things before they allow you to come in. You don't just say because you have been talking online and you'll be shouting and you have followers, because of that, you will not allow people to. No, it doesn't work that way. After this stage, there will be, even after this stage now, for recognition, when we now restore Biafra on the ground, there is another stage. There will be another dissolvement. The major one will come. The people that will now come, the interim government will now take position, that will now conduct election, where you and I will vote. In that election, everybody has the right to tender their certificate if they are qualified. They contest. If they win, fine. The only advantage you have, if you are qualified and the government, the interim government approves you to participate, and they have been seeing your face online before, that will be an advantage for you. If you are somebody who have been coming online, you are qualified, and they know you are active in Biafra issue, it's an advantage because people who have known you that you fought, we vote for you. These are procedures that we cannot jump. We can't jump it. It is not about sentiment. It's not about, and that is why we must protect the office. It is not, even Dr. Ngozi Orabueza you are seeing today, after the conduction of election, at the end of the day, she might not even be there. When the cabinet finally return on the ground, when the body is on the ground now, the interim government is formed and everything, maybe after the conduction of election, she might not even be there. So why can't people come down and follow procedures? Just like when you are talking about calling a meeting, this meeting has been called. It is not that somebody told me. I am aware that meeting was called the first time, second time, third time, they ignored. Privately on the side of COS, she personally called them individually, every one of them. They refused to respond to her call. They refused. And when you refuse, you didn't even come back to the house. Come to the cabinet and say, look at your original. No. Instead, you went to the media. From the media, you form a different clique altogether and begin to speak against the office of the Prime Minister. This is not a speech against it's not against Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. It's against the office of the Prime Minister. That is the way I see it. I don't see anything they are saying. People who are aggrieved, you cannot be aggrieved. It is normal. People will always be aggrieved. Myself, I might be aggrieved, but the difference is that how do you control yourself when you are aggrieved? How do you present your matter? I cannot tell you that I'm satisfied with every single thing I'm satisfied, but I cannot say because I'm not satisfied with everything, I will not begin to destroy or talk rubbish. No. Because I know there is something much more important. The United USB is more important to protect. We have protected it to the world, and we must hold it like an egg and protect it. I cannot come in public and begin to talk against the USB, which I am part of. People flew from all across the world and flew to Finland, took risk, flew to Finland, spent money. That place, somebody stood in and we declared, Biafra been declared, the United States of Biafra. And all of a sudden you wake up today. That same office is what you are now fighting. It doesn't look reasonable. It doesn't look reasonable. What you're supposed to be focusing, protect that egg, make sure it doesn't break. That is what we are supposed to do. But people fail to do that. I hope by the special grace of God, with time, people will begin to get back their senses and begin to fall back in line. I don't think that anything has spoiled. I know how aggrieved it is. Even we that are coming online to talk Biafrans, the shame is much more on us. Those of us that are coming out to make broadcasts. The same thing on my private chat. In my private chat, so I don't remove people on my group. On my private group, I don't remove, but this time I'm removing people. I'm removing people on my group because when I explain, so there are some people who cannot be able to digest information. And when you allow them in the group, they begin to say things and make others have tension. They will create tension unnecessarily. Something that's not supposed to make people worry, you make them begin to get worried. The minds of people are not the same. That can affect people. That you can be able to take some things. There are people who cannot take some disappointment. When the arrest of Mazinan, they cannot happen. Some people fainted. Some people have not recovered from the sickness up to today. All of a sudden, the time we are supposed to be rejoicing, people are turning to a time of grief. It's not nice. It doesn't look nice at all. Thank you, my blood brother. Can I allow Isaac? I think Isaac has been here. Isaac, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, go on and speak to
Yes,
us, Isaac. Let's hear from you, Isaac.
Yes. Good morning, my brother. Yes. I'm so happy for what you are doing now, because for a while now, since this saga started, I wasn't so happy about it because of the way things are going out now. We in Biafra homeland, we are happy over the declaration of Biafra. We are very happy at home, enjoying. But suddenly we begin to see other things going on now. Fighting from this group, from this group. We are confused now. I can't lie about it. We are confused over what is going on now. I might not be able to be speaking on that because on the area where I am, we are confused. We are not happy because in this Biafra of it, I don't mind giving in my life for it. But what I'm afraid now is the way things are going. Am I going to give my life over this for Biafra with this way things are going on now? I don't know. It's making me to be very angry. So I've watched other people where they are talking, shouting on each other. But sometimes when I listen to your words, you are trying to bring everybody together back, not shouting on anybody talking. Yes, we are aggrieved. When I come to your program to talk how aggrieved I am, you can't be shouting on me, telling me, fuck off, get out from here, do this, do that. We're at home taking risk. And when I come to find out what is happening, what is the way forward, someone will be shouting, get out from here, who are you, this, that. My brother, I don't know. So, but when I listen to your word, at least I got some courage of continuing to do. Sometimes, since this thing started, I have to be sincere. Since this thing started, used to be over this. Because people are going over this. Now, people in the diaspora will be scattering the things that have been since our PM is not around. They will be there fighting each other. So, my brother, my advice is, please, if there is any way to you people, because we are listening to you people, we are at home, then we listen to whatever you people are telling us to do. We will do. But in this way of the people we are looking at are fighting, we don't know our stand anymore. We don't know. I must be honest. Please, my brother, I will encourage you to do add more effort over this to see that things are back the way it used to be before. When PM is around, we always enjoy it. We are happy. We don't mind giving in our life for it. But the way things are going out and at the absence of our PM, we don't know. We don't know anymore. So that's my advice, the little advice I wanted to add. If there is any way you people can come together again, let's move on the way we are going. I will be happy over it. Thank you. That's where I'll stop for now.
Thank you so much, my brother. I am very sorry for all the embarrassment and whatever you have seen from my fellow comrade on the media and members, people who are supposed to be controlling themselves are not. We always have such a people, even in our various families, we have some people who do not want to follow the rules or who cannot control their emotions. Everybody have the right to get angry, but controlling your anger. Myself, I have my own anger also. Sometimes I get angry, but at the midst of it, I still try to calm myself down and know that if I go further, it might damage something. Most of the time, the way I treat my own anger is when I'm angry, you will not see me talk. That is why in most of the organization where I am, I don't speak much. I stay back and observe. I'll stay back and watch, and I can observe for as long as I want until when it is time for me to speak, I will now speak. So I will urge everyone, there is nothing that has spoiled. We have to continue to celebrate the declaration of Biafra and defend it. That is one of the things the Nigerian government do not want to have a headline. You know, they are trying not to make the declaration of Biafra have it. If you see very well, you can see that their media is not reporting it. After they reported the kidnapping of Mazen Nandekano, they pretend as if they're not seeing it. Today, the problem within the struggle is what is now taking over the social media and everything. But that very declaration, they could not allow us to celebrate it. And that was the target. The target that was to make sure that that celebration of that declaration did not happen. And they are almost succeeding. A country that is less than a month old, we didn't even celebrate off the week. How many days? We didn't even have a celebration to cover up the whole media with the program. Cover up the whole media with the program. Even the international media, they were supposed to report this issue. They were all right. Before the convention, many international media were putting in application to come and cover it up. But they were all right and they quit. Only Finnish government, only Finnish media was the one that reported it. Even the Finnish media reported it, they could not be able to play all the video. They played some and they left some. And they were waiting for us to hype it up. Because you are the one that is going to hype it. When you hype it, then the media will carry. But this disruption now have made the down states, people are not even talking about it again. People have just, as if they have moved on to something different. But we are supposed to be in the mood of recognition. Anybody you see, you tell him, Biafra has been declared. He will ask you, has it been recognized? It will be recognized. The more you preach it, and the government is going on their own way, doing their thing, it will cover the media. But today, look at how the devil have used give us a different job. Just give us a different assignment. We are busy now trying to sort out something that is not supposed to be a problem. Why is it going to be a problem? You declare, the day you declare that very thing, somebody was there, a signature was made, the whole world was watching you, a signature was signed. On behalf of the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, signed and sealed. 2 recognitions we got from Amazonia and from Eritrea, they were signed. You saw the COS put her finger, they signed it on behalf of the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, signed and sealed. The whole world was watching. And I ask, what if tomorrow the United Nations call and say, the United States of Biafra, we want to see you? Who do you think is going to go there? Who do you think is going to go there? Even somebody who is not a Biafran watching that clip knows the procedure. They knows the next person. They knows how things works. It is sad that we are not looking through all this, but I hope that by the special grace of Chukwu Kabia, things are going to get better. Let's not be so much troubled. Let's not be so much disturbed. And I believe by special grace of God, we'll get it right. Let's allow my brother Ndubisi. After Ndubisi, Chu will talk. I think Ndubisi was here first before Ndubest. I think you were first before Chu.
Good morning.
Yeah, go on, Ndubisi. Ndubest, go on.
Good morning, my fellow Biafrans.
You're welcome.
All the lovers of freedom all over the world. I greet you all this morning, and I'm happy to meet you all. I want you to know that our joy will never be cut off. Our joy can never be cut off by any human being.
He said never.
Because what is written is written.
Yes.
It has been written that Biafran have already be free, and it's not done by any human being, but God appointed it. And every circumstances that is happening right now is part of the circumstances that should follow our freedom. I want you to know that when it is very close to the time of you to enjoy, there will be a lot of battle and a lot of up and down and a lot of difficulties. It will seem as if it's very difficult for you that you cannot be able to achieve what has already been achieved. But all those things in vain and full exercise of the devil. So I want you to know that all these things that is happening, the devil just set up all these things to make us to be discouraged. But the rating has been done.
Yes, absolutely.
In fact, let me make you understand that after the declaration of Biafra, and I and my wife, we were celebrating over here in the zoo, And we were celebrating. All of a sudden, we begin to hear another thing. My wife was a kind of emotional down. I said, no, don't be disturbed. Well, this thing is just a minor thing. It's going to be over. And I want you to know that this is the time to find. This is the breeze that is blowing right now. Is the breeze to find out the genuine people and the fake people. So it have to be. This thing have to happen for us to know those that are really putting their effort, those that are putting their life for this freedom. Do you know that what happened when our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was arrested was kidnapped by zoo government? That what happened make our leader to know who those that are genuine and those that are fake up to today. So something like this will be happening so that they will know those that are really that know what they are doing and those that are there for their selfish interests. So that is what is there. And that is what we are seeing. You have to come up so that you know. When issue like this arise, you know who is who. You know who is by your side and who is not by your side. That is what is there. So what have been declared have been already been declared and it have been signed. And the world have recognized that there is Biafra. So that there is United States of Biafra. So nobody should be discouraged. What have been done? Our PM have already done the work and it have been declared. And I want my words to those that are rubbing the same charcoal on their faces is that I believe that they have family. They have family. Some of them are married and they have children. This thing, Biafra struggle is just like a family. If you come, you see father, you see mother. Those father and mother can never be at home. Something will be going wrong. You must find a way possible to gather your children together and make your children to be in one unit, in one uniform, in one umbrella. Because if those people that are doing those things understand what it means to be in one umbrella, they will not allow whatever somebody say against you to disturb you than to be running into to rush and come to social media and come and be exposing nakedness in the public and trying to make people the zoo to start laughing at it, to begin to say, I think they said it that is a content that they are content creator. But nevertheless, I will say that with time, I pray that God should give them understanding. Because when they get this understanding, they will know that there are people who have died in this struggle. There are people who have paid their life. Ikenso died. Ikenso died because of the struggle of the Biafra. Many people paid their blood, cold blood, they were killed because of this program. So if anybody that is doing anything concerning Biafra,
because a man that was doing very well abroad left abroad and came back home to
left abroad and come back to our dear nation, United States of Biafra, to fight for our cause. And this man was murdered. And he paid his blood because of this struggle. And somebody will come out and how much will they give you for you to take and sell your brother? So what I'm trying to say is that I pray that God should give them understanding and open their eyes and know that the struggle for the struggle of Biafra is not ordinary one. It's a spiritual battle. It's something that Biafra is a spirit. I always say that Biafra is a spirit. So it's a spirit that if you soil your hand, whether secretly and or openly, the person will really will receive the reward at the end of the day. The person will repeat one way or the other. Whether you do it secretly and you are thinking that PM is not seeing me, PM is not around, this one is not around. So as a result of that, let me do it. Nobody have power. I'm not under jurisdiction of anybody. In fact, I'm in abroad. I can do anything. Nothing will happen. I want you to know that Biafra is a spirit. It's a spirit. So as a result of that, everybody should be very, very careful. Because even the people that are talking against Biafra in Zoo, some of them, they reap their percussion. They reap their percussion because when they reap their percussion, you see many of them, they die. Some of them, they give them one affliction, one sickness or the other. But by the time you know it, the person have died. So that is the thing we must know and be careful of our life and our family. Because even in that, our constitution, you discover that they say Biafra is finally all shall rise up with righteousness. All shall rise up with righteousness. Righteousness is the thing that will rule Biafra, and that is the spirit of Biafra. So if anybody that have soiled his or her hand one way or the other, you are not qualified to do anything in Biafra, because it's not human being that will challenge you or human being that will kill you. The spirit of Biafra will crash the person down. That is what is there. If we might do it secretly and they begin to do one thing or the other and trying to dissimulate, to cause a lot of division and all that, doing it in the area that nobody can do you anything. I want to know that out those that have been affected already, that are suffering what they did because of what they did to Biafra, what they did one way or the other. So that is what is there. The thing that are happening in Zoo today, is because of what they have done to Biafra. Is the because of what they have done to Biafra. That is why Zoo can never recover. They will never recover. And our leader Mazin said it, that Zoo will be worse than Samaria. He said it. You'll be worse than Samaria. And that is what is happening. That is what will happen. Time will come when they will say, they say that they will say Biafra, they should go. Just like as it happened with Pharaoh and Israel. So that is what is there. So if you go and check the generation of Israelites and their journey from to their exodus, the mass exodus of Israel from out of the land of Egypt, go and check it. You discover there is a lot of sabotage. And what happened to them? What happened to them? In fact, many of the fathers that soiled their hand could not test the land. They cannot step their leg into the land. All of them die in the wilderness. They die in the wilderness. Is it Moses that killed them? No. God sees their secret life. You see a lot of things they are doing. And you see how they are arguing. When Moses bring instruction, they will divert their own. They will begin to do their own way. To the extent that they say, "Who is this even this Moses? Who is even this Moses that he should command us, that he should lead us?" I say God say we should not marry from another land, but this Moses that you are following went and married in another land. They start judging Moses. And at the end of the day, many of them, the ground opened, swallowed them. Who killed them? Is it Moses that killed them? No, God, the spirit that was among the Israelites is the thing that killed them. Is the thing that made them not to enter into the land. So Biafra is a spirit. Let people be careful. Let people warn themselves. Let people draw their ears and be careful of what they are doing. You can't come to social media and rant and do a lot of things and think that there is a gravity, there is a lot of the consequence that follow it at the end of the day. So our advice to all my people, all our people, everybody, we are one. So long you are inside United States of Biafra, we are one. Let's join our heart together. If you can do your part, I can do my part. In any way you want to do it, but stop getting your brother that is laboring in the work. Stop doing one thing or other to make people to laugh your brother, to laugh us in the thing that we are doing. It's very unfortunate. So please let us try to advise ourselves. We are mature people and we know the truth. We know the right thing to do. So you can talk to yourself. Is that the best advice that somebody can do for himself is the advice you give to yourself.
Yes.
Is the advice you give to yourself, not advice that somebody begin to tell you, because somebody can be telling you, you'll be ranting, shouting, shut up, get out. No. But the best thing when you understand that this thing you are doing is not man, no, it's not for man, it's God that sees the heart, that knows the secret, that knows everything. So that is where I will rest my case. Please, I'm begging us, Biafran, let us win this thing that we are privileged people. We are privileged people loved by God. We are loved by God. Somebody in South Africa said that we are saying that we are part of Israel, that we are the Israel. Israel left, move from Biafra. That's what he said. We are chosen by God. We are children of God. Our case are different. So when you understand this, you will now know that even there is no kind of euro or dollar that can buy the joy of Biafra.
Never.
So that is what we should know. The thing ahead of us is very, very beautiful and very wonderful than what we are seeing today. The whole world knows that Biafran are better than that. They are, if they allow them to go, they will be their country will be more better than every country in the world. They know, because the people that are developing, the people in the diaspora are our people that are doing it. There's a lot of things upset. So why is it that we'll come to social media to mess up ourselves? We will not join our hands together to achieve this. I advise us to help ourselves, to try to consider, to try to check ourselves and know how we are going to join our hands together to achieve this thing. Let everything that has happened bygone, that we can be able to achieve what our purpose. Thank God for everything. God has started the work already. And I pray that God will help us in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen. Thank you so much for that very submission. Thank you so much for that very commission. Before we proceed further, I think let us try to, yesterday our COS yesterday, the Deputy Prime Minister spoke to a media house in the UK. She was interviewed in one of the media house in UK. And I want to play a portion of that very interview so that we can watch. Many of us who were not able to watch can be able to see the portion of that very interview before we continue on our discussion, so that we can also see that things are moving forward and how prepared she is and the representation she's already doing for the Biafran people, while we must have to support no matter what happens. If you have grievances, it is understandable, but keep it to yourself, keep it in-house, send your report to the necessary places. It will be looked into. Our Prime Minister is not dead. He is going to come in before you know it. You might come out tomorrow, you see his tweet. You know he likes tweeting. You might come out tomorrow, you see him, you see us posting notification of his broadcast. It is possible. He is not in Africa, neither is he in Nigeria. He has not been indicted in any court. He has not been sentenced anywhere. There is nothing of such as we speak. But we have the sure assurance that he is safe and sound where he is, and at the appointed time he's going to come in a short while. Let us hear this very broadcast.
It's not dependent on Nigerian government. Let me make that clear. The self-determination of a people does not depend on the perpetrator of the crime. Nigerian government was fully aware of all the criminal activities that the state was performing in the Biafra territory. So to answer that, we have our international lawyers, we have our local lawyers that are working on that post-declaration, and they'll be issuing the appropriate papers to the appropriate quarters in regards to and in respect to the full independence of the United States of Biafra. Yes, they are working on that, but is there something Nigerian government must approve for Biafra? No, they do not have the power. So that's the answer to that. The second one is that the Biafrans decided to redeclare on the 29th of November, based on some of the security reports we had while we were in Finland, and also based on the unpredictability of anybody or anywhere, based on what they did to our leader Nnamdi Kanu. Remember, the Nigerian government went to Kenya and forcefully extradited Nnamdi Kanu to the DSS dungeon in Nigeria. And why are they still holding him in Nigeria today? Despite even United Nations have told them to leave him, despite about 2-3 courts in Nigeria have told them to leave him. Have they done that? So Nigeria is a lawless state. They don't follow the rule of law. They don't obey the laws. So anybody expecting Nigeria to say anything good about Biafra or conform to laws, I think the person needs to have everything. So we decided to change that date based on the security report we got and based on the best interest of Biafra. That was why we moved it from the previous date to November 29th. Thank you.
All right. Let
you take over from there.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Star Radio UK, our special guest Ngozi, Dr. Ngozi, he's allowed me to call her that. And Ms. Olaimi Koiki, we're bringing you updates. Now we're having a special time with her for her to now give us some information pertaining to what the United States of Biafra is all about, so that the world as a whole will know. But let me quickly read some of the comments that have come through. Dorothy Anthony is saying that, good morning, my honorable chief of staff. And Francis Oke say Biafra is our nation. In Dubuisi, just bear with me. Onyenso says, thanks to my COS, Dr. Ngozi, and then also Chizoba is a all hail Biafra. Dorothy Anthony goes further to say, welcome Biafrans all over the world. Stay strong and resolute. God is in control and will lead us to the end. Thanks to me, Dragon Lady COS, and then Naira Frank says also good morning to all of us there. And in Dubuisi is also. So let the comments come through. I'll do my best to see as the program goes on to read more of it. But Star Radio UK. Now, Ngozi, Dr. Ngozi, let me come to one of the things that some when we talk about recognition, where I'm looking at Basil, good morning to you as well. Now, we don't need Nigeria per se to say that they will recognize you, but you need the international community to say, like we have the UK, we have the US, we have some of the other countries. I don't know whether Finland even is in support of you. Okay, so we that's where Yomi was asking that question from. That apart from the federal government, whatever they do, because we know that they are just trying to hold you people together, whether you like it or not. But do you think that you need? Let's quickly bring that one in. I think sometime in November. Is it Yomi? Is it November, October, when yourself and Dr. Sunday Adeyomi Igboho went to number 10 Downing Street to present a letter to the government of the UK. So virtually saying that you need to recognize us, you need to listen to us.
On the 12th of October.
12th of October. Thank you very much. So have you done anything of the sort? No, we know that some people, some individuals in the US came to the Finland conference. However, has there been any statement from the US or any of the countries around the world to say we support this quest, or we need to look into it?
Again, like I said before, we are in communication with our allies. I'm not going to start mentioning the names of the countries here, but I promise you, like I said, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has set most of these things in place even before the incident, even before our declaration. And the attorneys involved, they are working day and night to bring the necessary documents to the right tables and all that. So we just have to give them time to do their job, and then we will continue to use the other aspects which we have already established in our nation to continue to protect our citizens from the terrorist state of Nigeria, and continue to work closely with our attorneys that are working with our allies. Thank you.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. Olakunle, yay, good morning to you. I hope you are doing very well. So God bless you, the United States of Biafra and Yoruba Nation. No going back. Basil Chiwoke says, never you back down. Ma, keep it up. So yes, and then Godfrey Ezenwa says, our lioness, right on. So we're doing our best to bring you everything that has been captured there, but continue to post your comments there. Those that will be able to read, will read them. But one other question that someone is asking here is that, should the federal government in Nigeria say, we want to give you a chance to have a referendum, would that satisfy you, so that we have your community saying that, look, this is it. Do we want self-actualization, or our own independent, having our own country, or we still want to belong to the big Nigeria? What do you think?
You remember that we already have a self-referendum. We had our votes. Biafrans have casted their votes, where over 50 million Biafrans have agreed to exit Nigeria. We conducted different polls. And like I said, the Monday sit at home, which is ongoing right now, is also part of that referendum, where Biafrans have categorically stated they do not want to be part of Nigeria. So that has already been done, and there are several reports by the ORB, the the Council of the Emerging States in Africa. Most of them have confirmed that self-referendum as legitimate, and based on that and all the factors that Biafrans have taken, our Prime Minister have instituted, we've been able to declare our independence. The documents are there. The people have spoken, and there's just nothing that is going to be done about that again. We have, even before our Prime Minister and our leader, they kind of come to this, we've been trying to beg the Nigerian government that we need a referendum vote in the Biafra territory. We've requested that for many, many years. Over the past, we've constantly, even at a point, I know our leader Nnamdi Kanu was even, trying to see if the Biafra region we can rule ourselves, but they refused. So all the things we've put in place, we followed every peaceful means to make sure that Biafra becomes a full-fledged state. And remember, Biafra was a state between 1967 and 1970. Mm-hmm. So it's not as if there's something new that we are doing. We are just redeclaring that state. Now, giving more information to world leaders on what happened that time, the injustices, the marginalization, the way Nigerian government comes in and hire terrorists to come and kill us. Some of the information that the international world leaders have right now, they do not have it in the past. Some of you know that even as of, was it not 2 years ago, when Nigerian government banned Twitter, there's suppression of the press in Nigeria. So most of the things that the world leaders have seen now, most congressmen and women have seen right now, they didn't see that in 1967 to 1970. So that is why that era of trying to do regional is gone. We've done that by ourselves. With the determined we're going to rule ourselves. We're going to follow up with our attorneys that are putting the right papers in the right desk, and there's just no going there. As it stands right now, anything Nigeria military in uniform or police, they are occupying a sovereign land. They are occupying a foreign land. And I just wish that they leave any Biafran territory immediately. They should leave immediately, because Biafra right now is a sovereign United States of Biafra. Is an independent nation. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Star Radio UK. I'll go back to Yomi, but before then, Ejike Vincent says, right on my CEO, COS, my apologies. We Biafrans are solidly behind you. We love you so much. Maxwell Dan says, we are strongly behind you, COS. David Okechukwu Israel says, I love you so much, my Deputy Prime Minister. COS Airborne Ben Ogu says, my COS, thank you for what you are doing for United States of Biafra. Omabalaji says, God bless Dr. Ngozi. God bless Mr. Aji and Mr. Koiki there as well. Thank you very much. I say Tinubu's only achievement is being the last zoological president before Biafra redeclaration and restoration. And there's lots. Shama TV, good morning to you. Antonia, Dorothy Anthony, good morning to you as well. Let your comments come through. Nelson Mark, good morning to you all there. Now, let me come back to Yomi if he has got some more information there. Over to you, Yomi.
Yeah, thank you so much. Quite a lot of concern from different sectors of indigenous people or those back in Nigeria after, the 40th state. And this is even before, the PM, was, invited, and just prior before the declaration, we saw, some of the state being mentioned. Some of these individuals linked with Biafra are rejecting being part of Biafra. What are you going to do to resolve these? We're talking about, those that are coming out to say, look, we don't want to be part of Biafra, but it seems that Biafra have taken part of what is not theirs. And I want you to clarify that. And is this the same mistake from what quarters are saying that played out, in the past when, other part of what is not Biafra was taken? And, maybe you might want to help us to clarify, because quite a lot of concern is coming from the 40th state. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Chief of Staff on the Star Radio UK network this morning. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Koki. And I can tell you, as far as Biafran states, the 40 states are concerned, there's no problem from the 40 states. And anybody that approaches you and says that this part is not supposed to be Biafra, this part is not supposed
Listeners, just bear with us. Yeah, go on. Go on. Dr. Ngozi, please go on. Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go on, please.
Me?
Yes, please. We can hear you loud and clear.
All right. All right, thank you. As I was saying, all I can do is whoever comes to give the information that this part of Biafra is not for us or that part of Biafra belongs to him, all I can do is to invite the people from that particular state where that person is making noise about. If somebody says maybe Urobo Isoko is not part of Biafra or Igala state is not part of Biafra, during the next interview, I'm going to invite the administrators of those states, or maybe the Urobo.
Thank you. Thank you. This is just a short part of it. If you have not watched it, you can try as much as possible to go there and watch, because the process have already continued. We are not stopping. We are not looking back. Already, the COS is doing work and she is busy pursuing the recognition of Biafra. That is where we are today, recognition. Every one of us have a role to play on that recognition and do what you have to do. My brother Chu, thank you for joining. Go ahead and speak to us, Chu.
Okay, I don't know whether you're hearing me now. My brother.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Oh, wonderful. Good day to you guys, my wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom. I thank you all for how we have been formidable on the space, social media. Some people call us online country, but I don't know why they're too worried about us as well. Over the years, when Mazen Nandekano, and again, my brother choose survival, like I told you yesterday, I've been on the background. Yesterday was the first time for me to come on air like this on your show. I wanted to ask PM question one time, but I wasn't able to, get through. So that was just even the first effort that I made. However, we've been on the background since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's reappearance. I've been formidable with this movement, and I love everything about it because I'm done with Nigeria a long time ago. Now, I see people coming to say, I don't know, we have to be together and all that. In fact, I heard I saw Pastor. Okay, it's like okay, Mr. Okafor. Okay, I overheard him. I think I hear him talking passionately, regarding to the same thing we discussed yesterday. Okay, he's still trying to throw some questions, like still questioning our like COS and everything. And I heard you trying to explain still the same thing today. So it baffles me why we are still, dwelling on that kind of issue. It's very obvious. And again, choose yesterday I was in the space and you came in. You came in and you did a very wonderful, brief kind of submission that you gave was powerful, And let me tell you, you are part of the media team. In as much as they said they are going to bring out some other names. So, in as much as your name was not included, in fact, some people will be removed.
It's not important.
Because
My name is, people were calling me, and even one of my companies was telling me that they need to cancel. I said, no, it's not important.
No, I understand, but we the Biafrans want it. You see, this is government of the people, right? We are the ones to recommend people, even PM or starting from Mazen Namdekano. Our PM was recommended to him. He needed to watch and see him. So somebody must recommend you. So, but again, the problem we have with our people is when power gets into them, okay, they say that absolute power corrupts absolutely. That is the problem. When you now get into that position, try to maintain yourself. Try not to take all the accolades, because our people are the ones even causing all this problem. They will hype you. They will come here, tell you, choose, you are the best.
Exactly.
Nobody on this media, in this space, you are the best.
That's why I
They
was
will
talking
leave you.
about
They will go to go.
build institution, don't build people. When you build individual,
This
they
is
become
the
so powerful
problem.
and they start tyranny. Go ahead.
Eggs and thank you. Now, you've directed me to another topic that you mentioned earlier. You were talking about this institution, and you said the same thing yesterday on the space. And that is, in fact, dwell on this point. This is the problem. A good leader does not promote any individual.
No.
Our people do this thing too much.
Too much.
They started doing Commander House. Do you know that guy now felt that he has gotten power, and he began to dish out some nonsense because Biafrans got angry and began to fire him. He now retrieved himself and said that he's now neutral.
He changed again.
How can you be telling us that you will that what stands is that nobody should touch Abarawa, Ajere, and finance minister? Are you the one in control? So Biafrans really got angry and started firing him. Immediately, he now came back and said he had whether he said he had a dream or that he saw PM. PM now came and said he should remain neutral. I laugh. I say, we are not kids, man. We are not kids. And again, let us not go into all the rows and mbutuzo, because it's something that is not even what people are thinking. But anyway, now, don't promote anybody. Our people will come out here and promote you, go there, promote another person. No, we are promoting the work that you people are rendering for the government. Do you understand? Dr. Ngozo Rabueze, if she doesn't work in accordance to our goal, we will begin to go against her. This is the kind of Biafra we want. We don't want even PM. If PM begins to go against the thing that made us to follow him, I fought for PM vehemently. We were, in fact, I you know, those days I used to come and listen to you. How you will come every time you talk. You go to Lizzie TV. Is it Lizzie? Our sister Linda. Linda. Yeah, we will be there. We'll talk. I listen to you there. Because she always allows you to make analysis. We fought, and PM now today, everybody now loves him, right? Our Biafran people, because they have seen that he's genuine. Yes. That is what is going on today again. People are still saying that they are confused. How can you be confused, my people? How can you be confused in something that is very, very clear? An individual that is a financial minister started doing the work of diplomatic, or should I say foreign minister, because now you are trying to go international meetings. You are trying to go meet, because PM allowed you to go to Washington, D.C. and all that. That is not your work. Do you know? That's all those things he was going. Isn't his work?
It's not his office.
It's not his office. Now you are talking to men on the ground for what? because you are the financial minister. No, you shouldn't be talking. You shouldn't. We have Minister of Information. You are now warning Minister of Information not to talk to anybody. That PM warned him not to. I said, you see how people lie. If PM doesn't want defense minister to talk to men on the ground, why is he defense minister? Let him be kicked out.
I just wonder.
So you are telling people that are novice. Are we daft? Are we stupid? PM doesn't want defense minister. Do you know? See, PM is okay. Some people don't know the portfolio of our PM. Okay, this guy is not just that he's not that he is a military man. Okay,
of course.
Reserved military. That is award winner, a sniper. Okay, go and study the qualities of snipers. These are people that know how to be patient. If they are doing their training, they will be in one position, okay, for hours. Yes. Even if something is verging on them, they will not turn. They will shoot by your side.
They train you on how to be patient.
Patience. Exactly. So this is how it is. So my people saying that they are confused shouldn't be confused. As you said earlier, everything has been put in place. The COS, even when PM was here, speaks on his behalf. So I don't know why now one individual started paying people on the media. I don't know what. Okay, is because if you had been, I don't know, but he approached virtually all the media personnel, okay, all the people in the media, and started paying them. Some people rejected, okay, when they noticed, and some people were bought. And that is what you are seeing today. Many were bought. So they are defending him because of the money that they are getting. Now, you are claiming that you are borrowing Biafrans money, okay? They ask you, okay, tell us how much we are owing you and tell us how much that we have. He said that is not necessary. Do you know what that guy is doing? That guy wants to be manipulating our people with the name of being the financial backbone of Biafra. That is what he's doing. And some people are saying, let us call the two sides, and let us come together, that this thing is shameful and all that. Please tell them that the PM, according to, I'm not a cabinet member, I wasn't, and I'm not, but hearing from all the sides, okay, I've heard cabinet people that said, and you too, that they were in the meeting many times, that these people were called and they refused. Now, Adadi Orama said yesterday, 2 months ago or thereabouts, PM called everybody to make what? To make peace. And now ask everyone to say what they have against our COS. And nobody could say anything reasonable. Everybody was just talking. After much, PM now laughs, say, as in nothing was substantial. So this thing is not today. After the whole thing, PM was not even able to address the issue because they did not agree. So if you are the leader, what will you do? And PM cannot choose any other person than the COS. So if you cannot obey the COS, what will PM do to you? PM will kick you out because he cannot kick COS out. COS has more information than all of them. Do you understand?
Of course.
So how can you come and kick somebody that has the okay now? This interview that our COS just did, financial minister, can he do that? What is wrong with our people? When we are talking of people that are leading, you see a quality person that we
Even
have.
the international community have moved on already. They know who is in charge. If they want to contact, they know who to contact.
Exactly.
It is just
Everybody
funny that people
knows.
are fighting.
But our people are being confused by these people because they are now on Twitter space or X space from morning till now, lying to our people. So now let me say something. I really, really, really love what you are doing, what Ugo is doing, Adadioramma, because you guys, in fact, Adadioramma coming out, she has been holding herself because you know that one is fire to fire. She has been holding herself until the thing now woto, and I love it when people say no, stop. I say, why stop? These people came out, and let me tell you, they have already confused a lot of people with lies. Do you know Remy Jones was very smart to figure out why the blackmail, and he paused. He was already going like to see why this, why that. But when he saw that blackmail, from every side, he now used, being somebody that have been in the struggle for a long time, he noticed that something is wrong.
I've
So
not even
these
watched
are
him all this
people.
while. I've not seen his video all this while. I've not reached out to him.
No, he's on the right side. The guy, he's a genuine comrade. These are people that I look after to know their positions, because I know that they understand the struggle very well. And today he's giving them woto because he knows what is going on. So my brother, I really thank God for the way you are doing this thing, and again allowing people to come and talk. Let us even know why they are thinking that our COS is not doing it well. And you are already telling them that what their grievances, or what they are saying, that she shouldn't have done this, shouldn't have done that. Okay, let them tell us how she should have done it. Because this is exactly what the zoo people are telling us, or some Nigerianists. They tell us that we shouldn't be doing Biafra like this. We shouldn't be doing it. Okay, how do you want us to do it? They don't have anything on the table. So this is the problem. So I really appreciate that. And let us build a country. Let us not build people. Our CEO, our COS is not Biafra. Okay? She's not the government. We have government. And government is what you said it, and that is correct. We are defending our government. American people are not defending Trump tomorrow or Biden. They are defending that America, United States of America. So let us defend our own, and our own is very wonderful, United States of Biafra. Let us defend it. Even if you follow Ogenkere, okay, he doesn't have any documents to present to anybody. He doesn't have anything. Okay, let me ask you a question, my brother. They used men on the ground fundraising to buy our people, okay, on that Friday, Saturday. Today, what is their problem now? Because they were saying men on the ground, they have to eat, they have to eat, they have to eat. Okay,
After
today,
eating,
after eating, what's next? Do you know what they are doing? What they are doing now on that space, did you hear? They started talking about the charter. Why did they that in that charter, that their problem is positional in that
That
charter?
is the thing. That is just the problem is open. They've just said what they want, position.
Charter. Now I love the present information minister, very calm lady, okay?
Yeah.
She said that it's not in her position to interpret that thing. People don't understand what the rule of law means, okay? Even the executive does not interpret the law.
Of course, cannot.
Even
It belongs to the judiciary
legislature,
to interpret.
the legislature will make even the law. They are all these parliament and all that. They make law, but they don't even understand what they are making
Yes.
until it is interpreted for them. So you may read your constitution, think that you understand it. When an attorney comes and starts analyzing it, you will
You'll
now
be
see
surprised when
that
you on how to implement it.
exactly. So this is a government and intelligent people that understand how system is being run. So my people, let us not be confused. We have people that are very well learned, okay, that we will work with. And our PM will come out very soon. I love what is going on so that he will now come out and see that Ogenkere, because I heard that this guy has been the thorn on everybody's flesh in that he built cabal. He's been poisoning the heart of people against our COS, even against our PM. Do people don't know that this guy is fighting our PM secretly?
It is clear. It is clear. When you are fighting against the office of the prime minister, whoever is there, you are fighting the person.
This is indirectly, but I'm telling you now that he is, based on what I've gathered, he fought PM secretly. Yes, people said it, as in people that he discussed personally. They said it and they were shocked because he wanted to buy them on his side and he altered all these things. PM, he will come and call him my boss. He is not with him. So, but people will say it is gossip. Of course, when you bring something in the public, you allow us to analyze it. And
Of
that is
course.
what we are doing. We are helping them to analyze it. So, my brother, let me stop here so another person can talk. Thank you
Thank
very
you so
much.
much, my brother. Thank you. I appreciate you for that amazing contribution. Thank you so much. Nnaji Evans, are you there? Nnaji Evans, are you still there? Nnaji Evans, are you still there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Talk to us, Evans. Talk to us. Let's hear you.
Yes, sir. Udo dịrị gị o, may your day be long.
The Warrior, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Since yesterday, I'm very happy where I see our able deputy speak to us, because all these while that after the declaration, all this katakata they are doing, personally me, I'm not happy about it. But I thank Chukwu Kabiama that we are going on, we are not going back. We have
Yes.
passed the Rubicon. All the plans of enemy started from our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to our prime minister here. All the katakata still there, but I know that in every obstacle we are going front. We are not going back.
Yes.
I thank Chukwu Kabiama for what you particularly and others they are doing. You people know that you people is our eye in this Biafra land. We are here. We know what we are passing through. All the blood, all the innocent blood that the zoo have shared about this struggle is too much. And they're starting clean us since 1960 till today. Then now, people are telling us that we are social media, we are country in social media. Without social media, we cannot be able doing what we are doing today.
Of course, we cannot.
That's so, because if there is social media during the time of Ojukwu, I don't think that things will be going as in go that time. And internally, the Ojukwu say that without social media, that you cannot get Biafra. And today there is social media, and they were going on with that Biafra. I thank Chukwu Kabiama for as some things you are going in. Please, let you people no focus for all those distraction people. Because what they want to do is what they use in DOS. They are there shouting, doing nothing. Then they are seeing the people that are doing something, government in the SI are doing something, that people, everybody are seeing in eye. They become jealous. Because they think that is the end. When they kidnap Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that's the end of the Biafra. But they don't know that Chukwu Kabiama will raise another person from the bottom to stand up for this liberation of Biafra. I thank Chukwuka Abiyama say that let all the people that use their heart for this struggle, I say they will live and the witness of the freedom of Biafra. When you walk with your heart, the gods of the land will protect you. All the people that say that Biafra will not come, where are they now? Those that remain that never die, none of them is okay today. And I know that before the complete restoration of Biafra will come, most of people will die because Biafra is a spirit. And we have moved on, we have moved on. All I know that when you use your heart in this struggle with it, nothing will happen to you. When the enemy try, they will not get you with your good heart. So you people keep on. We know that attack will be coming left, right, front, back to distract what you people are doing. But we are past the Rubicon. So far, I have already declaration. What we need now is for you people to focus in our men on ground. Equip them with our help because you people there is our eye.
Yes.
Let anybody not come to put distraction for what you people are doing. I thank Ngozi Abeze yesterday. I was in the program yesterday. See all the questions that people asked her and you see what she responded. That is what encouraged me to say that yes, we still, despite that our PM is not around, but PM is still there because PM is not Biafra. PM is only one person. And if they feel that as the whole PM that Biafra will not go in, they are doing worse thing.
Of course.
Because if it is agitation is only sitting at home on Monday, it is making to increase more 2 or 3 to making 3 days so that they know that we are not going back. I thank you people, and I have questions that I want to ask you.
Go ahead.
I hope that Finland government is not like the zoo. I hope that you people there is hearing about our prime minister. Is there anybody around him there that is going to see him in the detention of the zoo and the place that he was? And secondly, have you anything that court issue? Because since then I never hear anything like court issue. They have already taken him for the court or not? Let there not be detention like Mazin Nanenkani for many years now. Nothing is going on. So that is my question.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much for that question that you asked. Number one is that Finland human rights record is excellent. One of the number one in the whole world. The human rights record is excellent. Number two is that our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa is a very popular person in Finland. He is not somebody that is hiding. He is not somebody that you can hide and put him or something will happen to him and he will not tell the country what happened. He is not just a citizen of Finland. He has served in Finnish military. He is a politician, an active politician. He has been a councillor in that very country. He has every connection he can think. Everybody in that Finland that is connected, they know him. So if he commits any crime or whatever, they will hide it. The very first time when they arrested him, when they invited him the very first time, after that invite, you saw it on their media. Their media carried it. The Finnish media reported it. But once you have to ask yourself, this time, why is it that it is silent, nothing is reported? There are a lot of mysteries surrounding the issue of our Prime Minister, and our Prime Minister have spoken in parable about this time. For his safety and security, our Prime Minister is safe and sound. His father in Finland told us during the convention, you saw it on the interview, he said that he is very, very fine. The major thing they are doing, it is also for his own advantage. There are several plans to take away our Prime Minister. They want to take him out by all means.
Yes.
They want to take him out. And there are so many accusations and pressure on Finland. They say that it's Finland that is sponsoring Biafra restoration. They say that it's Finland that is sponsoring him. So in order to clear that record, they have to keep him aside and allow us to operate by ourselves for some time. So that the whole world will see it that with or without the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, the Biafrans are moving forward. He is just another Biafra. One Biafra who they put forward as a spokesperson. So anybody that is bringing an accusation and say, oh, Master Simon Ekpa is the one inciting them, Master Simon Ekpa is the one sponsoring them, he's doing it. Now he is not around. The seat at home is even stronger than that. It's even worse than before. He's not around. Biafra has been declared. He's not around. Biafran people are moving forward, gaining for recognition. whenever our Prime Minister comes out, it is going to be a bombshell, and it is going to happen very, very soon. Very, very soon. Let anybody not shake. Everything works for good. It is for our own good. And at the end of the day, we are going to rejoice. Let us continue to celebrate what you have seen so far. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother Naji. I hope you heard me well. Okay, I think my brother Naji, his network is hold on. Dave Francis, are you there? Dave Francis, are you there? Unmute yourself, Dave Francis. Yeah. Go on, we can't hear you. Unmute yourself. You're muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, so I greet you, Trick Survivor, and I greet all Biafrans that have been listening to you from my board here. I'm trying to be neutral and trying to follow what is going on from the two sides. So, but I have a question for you. If you don't mind, you can answer me. If you don't mind, maybe you can say no, or I can leave it. Okay, so okay, I read about. I was listening to when the last two speakers was talking about the charter, our charter. So I want to ask a question to you. So about this dissolution of the government and then creating new one, have you read or have you checked what our charter says about dissolution of the government and the transition of new government?
Yes.
And if you know it, can tell me, because I've went through it.
What did you see when you went through it?
Sir?
What did you see when you went? Tell us what you saw.
Okay. Is it what I saw in the charter?
Yeah, what you read.
Okay.
Start from what you read.
So right now, the charter, it is what binds us, Biafra, and with what we take us in. So I went and downloaded the PDF. I think 2 months ago, I started reading it. I have the PDF, and I'm encouraging all Biafrans should go and read it. So the charter says in page 24, 25, and 26, to be easy, from 25, 26, 27, it says that before a government can be dissolved, the Biafran Republic government in exile and the de facto government in homeland will come together. That will happen when there will be a liberation. That means we are fully taking over our land. And when that happens, the two countries, that is, this thing, the both of them will come together and the government will be dissolved. But before the government will be dissolved, there will be a political thing in the homeland. So once that thing happens, but this process will take through within 4 years. So once that thing happens, then there will be a transition. There will be a new government. That means there's a political, people will elect their new positions. But from now that we are still in exile and the Nigerian government are still occupying our land, we work with our charter. When we are now in the homeland, in that transition take place, that is where the constitution, the people that they elect will now, or the government will not sign to the constitution now become a pet. Constitution will not take place whereby we now have courts, parliament and other things. But for now, we don't have those things now. So that is why I'm asking, with the way our COS make that pronunciation, the dissolution of the government in public, that is, I'm seeing as something that is very wrong.
Wait, did you hear her say that the government have been dissolved?
She said it in the convention. She said that the Prime Minister have been saying that once we declare Biafra, the government will be dissolved. And then she came, I think on 3rd, the last day of the program, she said the government have been dissolved, which according to the charter is very wrong.
Listen, you go and check again. What was dissolved is the cabinet, not the government.
So what is the difference between the cabinet and the government? What is the difference?
When you are talking about government, the dissolving of the government has to be in the homeland. And then when you're talking about it, it has to be on the homeland, not abroad. In as much as the Biafra have been declared, it has not been restored. You know that, right?
Yes.
It has
It
not
has
been
not
fully
been
restored.
restored.
So
Biafra have been declared, but it has
the
not been
government
restored
that
yet.
the cabinet that we are having now is it is temporary. Even this issue of changing of government or the dissolving you are saying now, dissolving of the cabinet, it will continue to go on. It is not dissolving of the it's not dissolvement of the government. This one you saw now is even the first stage. After this stage, in the next stage, even when you get to homeland, this very cabinet will also be dissolved. There will be another dissolvement. It's not the government. It's not about it.
Okay,
The
so
president
if you dissolve, so if you know me, I'm just because I read this. So if you dissolve a cabinet, that means all of you there from beginning there you should be dissolved. You don't dissolve a cabinet where there is no existing government. So right now, like the COS dissolved the
That is
government, that
why
means
I still tell you
her
it is.
position.
Let me tell. Listen, the person that is
Okay.
in charge of the cabinet that is running the affairs of Biafra today is the COS. She is in charge. Okay, if you are not comfortable with hearing the COS, let me tell you, the person that is in charge of the cabinet that is running the affair of Biafra today is the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Agreed?
Okay. Yeah.
Mazi
The
Simon
prime,
Ekpa is
yes, the people gave him the authority. They
exactly,
through votes by electing
exactly,
him. Yes.
exactly.
Yes.
And they gave him all the authority. So Mazi Simon Ekpa is the one in charge, who is the Prime Minister.
Yes.
And when we are discussing about this issue of Mazi Simon Ekpa, I would like us to put our mind on that very office of the Prime Minister. Let us,
Okay.
just as I said on my program, let us forget about this issue of exalting an individual.
Insulting?
Exalting an individual.
No, I'm not insulting. I'm trying to go with you with the
I'm
law.
not saying insulting. I say exalting, raising
Okay,
somebody.
exalting. Yeah.
Exalting.
Okay. We should stop it.
Yes, we should stop exalting an individual. We should
Okay.
focus our attention on exalting or building an institution. I have said it before. So the institution, let us use that word institution. The institution today that is running the affair of Biafra is the office of the Prime Minister, which is being led by the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, as a person. And that Mazi Simon Ekpa we know about today has appointed somebody who is working closely to him, who represents him, who stands in for him as the COS, the chief of all the staffs. Another thing that you can agree with me, you have to agree with me, or maybe you don't agree, that every other staff, every one of us that is working under the government today, we are staffs under the Prime Minister. Agreed?
Okay.
We are all staffs under the Prime Minister. You agreed? Including the
Yes.
COS.
Yes.
But among these staff, the Prime Minister have chosen somebody to be the chief of all the staffs, who gives order and directs, even when he's around. He can delegate. Sometimes in some government, it is even very big. There are some people who are working with government that can never have access to the Prime Minister except they go to the COS.
Yes.
And most of
That is how it's being run in the government.
Exactly. And among all the staffs working with the Prime Minister, the person that has more information than every other person is the COS.
Is the information is being limited.
What?
The informations are being limited.
The informations are being limited. The person that has the greatest information that you can rely on. Let's assume something happened today. You don't see the Prime Minister anymore. Let's assume, even apart from us, let's assume something happens that you don't see somebody anymore, and maybe let's say the United Nations say they need somebody to come and represent United States of Biafra. Who do you think we are here?
Is it in our own system or in a normal government system?
In all the system, assuming in the government.
Yes, when the Prime Minister is not there, the vice should be there. When the vice is not there, we have the Secretary of State. When that one is not there, then we have the Defense Minister, not the COS. You can go and check it. But when you talk in our own system, it's not even the COS, it's the people who are in charge with the defense, especially when they are in a war. That is how government system runs. Go and read it. The COS is only loyal to the Prime Minister, and it's not privileged to all information, unless the Prime Minister made the COS to be privileged to information with the security, with the finance, and other things. So that's how they have departments. Her own is to make all the people who are working with her, who are working to the Prime Minister, to give reports.
Let's not begin to drag it.
So in this our government, our Prime Minister didn't make COS to have privy knowledge in the military, in the security and the finance. Her own is to depart. There is a reason why the Prime Minister didn't allow her to be in the security. So,
how did you get, excuse me, hold on. This thing you are saying, you are trying to explain to me how the government of Biafra is run. Can you tell me your position in the government of Biafra?
My position, I'm a Biafran, and in our constitution, a citizen is even more powerful than a prime minister. If you don't know, it is there. So I know what is going on in the. I'm not in any position, but the prime minister have opened everything. Is prime minister was Simon by bring everything to the public.
And
so my own problem.
The COS doesn't have information.
This I'm telling you that the COS have information, but her information is not all. Is not privy to all. So even there's a memo I saw. They call it CRC. Resolution something. And when you go and read that resolution, you read the resolution, you will see what they write. That if the prime minister is absent or is not around, the next person to take charge is the person that the prime minister have trust to in security. Even in every war system, especially when there is war, if the president, the vice is not there, the people who take charge are the military, that is the defense. Until when everything is done, they'll bring back the decision. So our prime minister didn't put our chief of staff in security. He didn't put him in the finance. I'm just trying to be neutral here so that we all understand what is going on.
You see,
okay.
Why I just kept silent and listening to you, so I want to see from the angle you are coming from.
Okay.
When you are speaking, you say your prime minister did not put the COS in the security. He didn't make her privy to informations. But now I am going to tell you that I am my own very self that is sitting here. No matter I am here broadcasting on media every day, I am part of the cabinet and I sit on the cabinet in every meeting that's being held.
So you know what goes on. Okay, do you know what goes on in the military? Are you part of the cabinet in the military?
Can you listen to me?
No, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm listening to you.
As a member of the cabinet, discussions are made in the cabinet, and I know how things have been run there. I know how jobs have been delegated to people. Whatever you see the COS doing today, she is not doing it on her volition. The appointment you see her present today, it wasn't her. She wasn't the one that did it. Every single thing she's doing today are the things that Mazi Simon have put in place. She's only bringing it to the floor to be carried out. Every post you see that is being chosen today, it wasn't her. She wasn't the one that chose anybody there. She didn't choose anybody. Okay. It was Mazi Simon that formed the what?
I said that one. I don't doubt you, or I can't come and say anything because since you say you are there, but what we the Biafran people are seeing, because I'm neutral. What we are seeing is not like the way I see that she made mistake, which is a very big blunder to the Biafran people. Why causing all this problem? For she to come out in the convention time and make a statement that the government has been dissolved. So that is it's not even done all over the world. Just like the American election today, the day they declared Donald Trump president-elect, then Biden just come out the next day and say the whole government is... No, there will be a time of transition. What is going on now is time of transition. And after this time...
Stop using that word, the government have been dissolved. The government wasn't dissolved.
But that is what... That is the
memo. There is the government under the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon, but the members of the cabinet were changed and removed.
I don't understand, sir. Even say the Prime Minister does not have power to dissolve the government, according to Biafran Charter. Go and read your charter. I read it. I can bring it and start reading it for you.
The Prime Minister does not have the power to change his members of his cabinet.
He does not have the power to dissolve the government. That is what they write. Dissolve. It's not what the COS bring. He said the government has been dissolved.
He doesn't have the power to dissolve his cabinet.
Yes, he doesn't have the power to dissolve it.
I don't know where you are getting your own knowledge from.
No, that is what the charter says. That is not me. No, that is what the charter said.
Which charter?
Oh, no.
Which charter do you read?
The 2023 Helsinki Declaration. That is what is guiding us.
Please, you should go and get an expert to interpret that charter for you.
Maybe no. The charter is there. The charter says what it means that the Prime Minister can't come and dissolve. When the Prime Minister dissolved, that means him too is dissolved. Like what COS did that day means she's not part of the government again. And that does not happen anyway. There
Your
must be a
interpretation,
new.
don't confuse yourself. Please don't confuse yourself. Don't confuse yourself.
Oh, I'm not confused. I'm trying to tell you something that is there.
Listen to me. Listen to me. The whole world is watching you. For you to come on a live program and you say that the prime minister has no right to dissolve his cabinet.
I'm telling you, according to the Biafran Charter, the prime minister does not have the right
You can't
to
see
dissolve.
Do you know? It doesn't matter where you. I don't know where you're getting your own interpretation. I don't know where you read it. Go and get somebody to interpret for you.
Do you know the meaning of dissolve? Dissolve.
Okay. How can
So
you
do you know the word
in
dissolve?
a place where the whole world is watching you, and you're telling me that a prime minister has no right to dissolve his cabinet?
Yes.
That a prime minister has no right to dissolve his cabinet.
You don't until there is a new government, until there is a decent being set in place, and that will be signed by the current government. There will be a screening, there will be pass out, people they will screen before that dissolution will come. So my own problem is that if you want to dissolve the government, it's supposed to be after the convention. Then you guys will come with the existing government. Will come together and open a forum, maybe through election or through this thing. Then the people who are in will not screen those ones, and then after that we now have a full government. Then they cannot dissolve that government, thereby we have a new government. But there is no government existing. You dissolve government, that means you too, you also dissolve. That is what and if you even check what the charter is saying, go and read the charter.
Listen, if that is your problem, it was not the COS that dissolved that cabinet. The very committee, the committee that put those people in place, was instituted by Mazi Simon Ekpa himself. Wait for the prime minister. When the prime minister comes out, you can now come and argue. Bring your lawyer and argue with him. Okay?
Okay. Why didn't the COS wait? Why didn't the COS wait?
Her boss. She's implementing the instruction that was put in place by the boss. That's what she's implementing, and that is the right thing to do. So if you have any quarrel with your charter or whatever, the person that signed and approved the charter is the same prime minister. Wait, when he comes back, you can face him. Okay? But for the COS, you bringing your worries and your quarrel and your fight to the COS is just immaterial. It's foolish.
I'm not bringing quarrel. I'm just trying to tell you what
can I say something?
Us.
Please.
What is guiding us
my
together?
brother, can I say something? You've been talking. Please, can I say? Let me say something. Because
go ahead.
Yes, he's been talking, and I came in again because of him actually. And choose my brother, he's making you to talk too much.
Hey Francis, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm listening. I just want to do one thing, but I'm listening.
I want to be sure you are listening, because you not after speaking, then you come and make argument again.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Sure
yeah, because
you ask a very important question and you say you are doing something again. Because people are going to learn.
Yeah, he has to concentrate.
You are pushing now. Many people are going with the same argument. We sorted it out on our Twitter handle, and you are bringing it here again. And many people are going with that narrative. That is the only narrative I'm seeing today. So we have to sort it out. Go ahead.
Exactly. Yes. Now, it's good for us to understand that this is why the government of today is putting up professionals. Okay, we can't be dreaming to have Finland in Biafra land, okay, to be the best in the world, where we are having people that are not even qualified in their local activities to lead. No matter what you think, qualification matters very well. Okay, having said that, there are so many things that he said that I want to touch. He said that the chief of staff, let me start from that one, does not have the right to lead in our, let me use our own, because he was talking about after the president, the vice president, the secretary of state, which is not even correct. Okay, if you want to talk about, because we can use America, we want to talk about the people that are leading. I don't know whether he knows that in America, after the president, the person that is second in command, if we want to talk about it. But okay, second in command, the vice, but actually the vice president is the Senate president. I don't know whether he's aware. The office of vice president is still Senate president. So he is the second in command. That's correct. However, the third is the speaker, not the secretary of state. So I just wanted to correct him for that. The speaker of the house is the third.
I'm aware of that. I'm aware of it.
All right. Okay. So having said that, let me now tell you something. There are people that are appointed and there are people that are elected. Okay. So now the appointed people are the people that the president or prime minister himself uses his hand to select, and they will be confirmed by the legislature, okay, which is the Senate and the House. These are in fact, the Senate actually, they confirm these people, okay. Now, when you are picking your people, okay, you are the one picking. You can select whoever you want. Because I see people saying, are they elected? No, these positions that we are doing now, these are not elected people. They are not elected members. These are people that are chosen by the person that is leading, okay, and the same person has the right to dismiss whoever he wants. However, there is still law. There is still law that guides that process, but he has the right. There is still law, because he will not just come out and fire people. No. But he has the right. Okay. Now, talking about this, you saying that he does not have. Okay, before I come to that last one, because it's the last thing you said. You said that in our own case, that we are, because you see, this my brother, I believe that he has been in the spaces that he heard this thing from these people. They have been peddling these lies.
That is it.
Yes, they have been peddling these lies all this while. I've listened to them and I decided not to listen because they are lying. Okay, they're just lying to our people. They have been peddling the lies after talking about fundraising. Now they don't have any other thing to say. They are now telling our people that the charter, that in the charter, he says, why will you, that you cannot dissolve, that you don't have the right. And in fact, why will you even not wait? I heard them saying all this nonsense. These people don't know. Let me tell you the truth. Thank God I'm not in the cabinet. But I've known, and thank God Adadi Orama have said it even. I like Adadi Orama. She's giving us expo. Now, these guys, they don't know that PM has been managing them, managing costs. That is who they have been. So he's been waiting for this opportunity to let all of them go. That is the truth, because they have been causing commotion.
You know that some people who are even claiming to be there, initially, they were not there. So many of us that got into that very cabinet, we are not supposed to be there. It was because of something that happened. There was something that happened. The person that was supposed to be in a place couldn't be able to go in. Then every one of us was not allowed to come in to fill that gap.
Exactly. Even like you said it, the information minister, people thought that she is new, that she's been the first person before because he's talking about Abarawa, this Abarawa that is now lying.
The information minister was the one that was there.
Do you know what Abarawa is doing now? I will expose him on Twitter. Don't worry, we are dealing with all his posts. He is lying to people. He is wanting to connote he's trying to change the narrative now, that they are trying to probe the PM. Instead of, why are they asking for accountability? That she doesn't have the right to ask for accountability, that she is using indirect way to say that PM has embezzled money. Who mentioned PM there? Is PM the finance minister?
That's senseless.
You see how they are manipulating people's mind. This is psychology. He wants to change the narrative because they don't have anything to touch. They are now trying to change it. So my brother here, he has been in the spaces. So they've been saying this thing that we are in the war. And do you know another one that he said? That we are in the war. People that are in the war, that the defense minister takes over.
Takes over.
Now, let me let
The
him
man they are
understand.
projecting today, is he the defense minister?
Now he did not stop there. He still said that even finance minister, the defense minister and finance minister, because finance minister today is now acting as in fact warning defense minister not to call the men on the ground, that he's the one that should be doing that. That's what that Ogenkere was saying on the space. Can you imagine that? Now, during war that this my brother said, okay, do you know that the president, okay, is the chief commander himself? Are you aware? That is why they call him the chief commander of the armed forces, the president. Now, anybody he delegates power. Are you hearing me now? Anybody he delegates power to becomes the same thing the president is. Because people don't understand what delegating.
Can you back that? Can you back that with a factual or real evidence where the president delegate power to anybody in a government setting?
In a government setting.
Yes. Can you just tell me any country that's happened like that? The president will just come and delegate power in a government setting.
I don't need to tell you. It's
in a
very
government
obvious.
setting, after the president, if the president is not there, the vice is not there, like in a war, it's the defense, the military that will take charge. The president can't come and delegate power to anybody.
Let me tell you. Wait.
That
relax.
Is
relax. I thought you asked me a question.
Okay, another one again. I want to ask you.
Wait. No,
is Prime Minister not coming out?
Dear Francis, hold on. You are going to come in.
Okay.
Military does not take over in a democratic government. Never. Even during the Ukraine not in the war. Who is in charge? The president is still in charge. If the president is not there, the second in charge is the vice president.
I don't understand that.
And I've told you that. And if the vice president is not there, the Speaker of the House is the one to select somebody that will be saying, because he is in charge. I'm telling you of America, the way it is the way it goes. In our own case, we don't have these ones. And today, even today, COS is now, because in the absence of PM, COS is the vice. It's not because we are using the word COS. COS is the vice. Even when PM was around, because I am in almost all the
when he was around, they give her the same people that are attacking her today are giving her that position.
You know what? You know why I've seen that they hate her? This woman is a lioness. You don't control her. She has money. She has education. She is a medical doctor. If people don't know, she is not answering doctor, an academic doctor. She is a professional medical doctor. Okay? And she has been in politics. She understands everything. She's not a novice. And the person that is even trying to, I don't like to go personal, but if we should check both of them, their antecedents, this guy that is trying to challenge her is not even close to her in terms of portfolio. So I don't like all these things. We are battling all these things. In our government today, she is the second in command. Everybody knows that. When they go to American PM visit America and all that, there was time COS did her own visitation. And they were saying our second in command is coming after our PM comes, that the second in command will come. Everybody is saying it. They know. And even the cabinet, like Choose Survivor is one of the cabinet. He knows inside things that he's not saying. Okay, they know, they have more information than us. However, he is still talking. You are arguing, and you are telling him that in that charter, first of all, we don't have the right to interpret the law. We are not legal luminaries. We are not. It's not our profession. They said that everybody should read. Wait. I know that you are very intelligent and you are.
That is why we are not Nigeria. Nigerian people, they will tell you it is a law that, but our Biafran charter said every citizen has the right. You know that you have the right to protest and bring the government down as a Biafran.
Wait,
Don't you know it's your charter? Go and read your charter. Go and read it. I read this thing. It's there.
Wait.
It is me that give the prime minister the power to become the prime minister. It is also that will bring him down to if he mess up. So don't come and tell me that it's left for the judiciary.
Calm down, please. Calm down. You're going to speak. Don't worry. You are too anxious.
My brother,
I know
let me tell you something. Okay,
don't worry.
It's not about trying to be intelligent person. Okay,
we are pursuing this. It is how to build a nation. That is what we're talking about. This thing you are pursuing is what we are pursuing. So, but we have to do it in a very nice form so that we don't confuse the ones who are not knowledgeable as you are.
Yes, thank you. Because you are showing us
the lowest level to everyone to understand. Go ahead, my brother.
Exactly. He's showing us that he is very, very intelligent, that he understands the law more than us. Okay. He has been telling you go and read as if you have not read or you don't even know. You don't even need to read for you to understand how it is. If you have gone through some system of education, there are things we know without even going to read because we've been reading. Okay. But what we want to know now is what is peculiar to us. You telling us that the individual has the power over the prime minister or over the government what is democracy? What is the definition of democracy? Government of the people, meaning that government is a servant of the people. So it's not peculiar to Biafra. It's not because Nigeria is not working. People have the right over President of America. They are the one that put Trump. So what are you saying as if we don't know that one? Democracy means that people put people in position.
Nobody dare tamper with your right as a Biafra. You have the right to protest, even to argue as you're arguing. You have the right to challenge even the law, anything.
Exactly. Freedom of speech in that one. But again, that's not what we are talking about. I'm trying to let you understand that what you said is not, because they are peddling these lies on the social media, that during the war, that the defense minister is the one in charge and not over the country. And that is absolutely nonsense. Is pure lies.
It's not true. There
The
are many
president
examples
is the
in the system now. It doesn't happen anyway.
exactly. President is still the commander-in-chief, and after in his absence, anybody that is the second takes over. Wears the shoes. So I don't know where they brought that nonsense. But do you know one thing I like about our COS? This lady does not even shake. She's so calm. You see, when you see somebody that knows
She's focusing on recognition of Biafra. That is where we are. Winning recognition.
She's pursuing, doing her job. People think that men on the ground,
international
men
calls
on
are
the
coming in, are going to her. Letters, she's receiving letters and responding. Why
exactly.
we are here arguing?
First of all, what is more important now? Okay, two things are important. Let me use it like that. Men on the ground, very important. Okay, but do you know if we are talking about only men on the ground, fight, we may not achieve this our aim for the next 20 years. Do you know that people fought for many years and they have not achieved their aim? Why Biafra is different is because we are all over the world. If we begin to speak internationally, they will listen because our tribe is unique in the world. Yes, and our story is unique, but you have to present your story so that they will look into your story and begin to see how they can help. And they have told us. But if you are fighting on the ground, Ambazonia has fought for more than 8 years now. Are you aware of that? But today, not recognized. Do you know why? The kind of force that we Biafrans have, they don't have it. On social media alone, anybody that mentions Biafra, all of us will be there telling the person, thank you,
Yes.
go on. We are giving the person all the support. None
Yes.
of these people get the kind of support Biafrans
They
give.
don't.
So we are different, and I don't believe that it will take time for international bodies to start recognizing us. It will not take time, but we need to do something first. So my brother, don't think that these things that they are lying, giving to people, that they are correct. They are not correct at all. They are not. In this our situation, PM has, you said that he does not even have the right to dissolve. It doesn't happen in anywhere. PM has the right to appoint people and dissolve the people. Okay? He has the right. And in his absence, do you know why we are even questioning COS at all? It's not about the power that the office has. My brother choose why people are even talking about this thing at all is because in this struggle we don't trust anybody. Okay, it's just because that maybe COS is zoo agent. That maybe
Exactly. It's because of those suspicion. It's because, not that she doesn't
that
have the
is
right.
just the curiosity.
People are just suspecting her unnecessarily.
Exactly, not the position.
It's
Not the
not about
position.
she is
Exactly. Because the position is very, very clear on that. Nobody questions the position, but they are saying maybe she did it because she's zoo and zoo. But my brother, we the Biafrans, this is where our power lies. Okay, if she's not going based on the templates that we know that Biafra supposed to be going, okay, and our PM's direction, then we Biafrans will begin to voice out against that. It doesn't matter who is the who is on the top. Okay, even PM has been questioned many times by Biafrans, so it doesn't matter. But right now she is on the track, on the right track. So I don't know why we are peddling all these things. Don't entertain these people lying. They are lying because they failed. They were in the cabinet, they messed up, and they are trying to come and deceive our Biafrans. But again, if you accept the lies of these people and follow them, my brother, I give people 1 month, even if PM doesn't come out before then.
Of
1
course,
month, all
everyone
of them will
has the
come back
right to
to us.
use their own opinion to hold on to any direction you feel you hold to. But it's good the way we are
Yes.
interacting. You have come in and you ask questions. We gave you our own point of view, and you have your own point. It's left for you to go and reason towards it. Biafrans are also watching us. They will also apply their common sense into what we are saying. And at the end of the day, we are pursuing one thing.
I have
So
I
I'm
have
done.
like
I'm
two
done. I'm
questions.
done with that. I think I've
I have
made my
like two
point.
questions.
Please,
Like
there is
follow up to
somebody
what
here.
to what
Doreen. Maybe
Chu
we
you
hear
are
from her.
saying.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
Chu.
Thank you. Go on, Darren. What do you say, Francis? Go on.
So Chu, like I understand what like the ending part you were saying about because of the struggle we are a whole lot of sabotage have been and with what we are facing with Nigeria from the time of kidnapping of Nnamdi Kanu, even from Wazirike, you see how the sabotage go, people die, anytime Nnamdi Kanu kidnap, a lot of killings of our men, and how Simon coming, our prime minister, and the sabotage is still going, a whole lot. So that suspicion you are talking, that is right. And everybody have the mind to suspect wherever that is coming, especially the men in ground and the people in exile, because we have lost a lot of men. So now there's a space. As I was clean listening to her, I was even the one championing, fighting. The time that she made the first broadcast when our leader, our PM was detained, that Biafrans was Barabara. I post something in Twitter there, and people start sharing it. I put a picture before other people pick up. I was pushing. But when, I think, is it last week that she came to space, that this Gara thing starts, because I like to listen to both sides and make my decision. But she made a statement that made me to start wondering, start asking questions, just like what you said, like suspicion, where she said she has a contact with one of the zoo politicians, forgotten the name of the person, a brother or friend to the former governor of Edo State. And he still speak, and he said the person called, he said, this part of is not part of the Biafra Yoruba. He said he have to give the politician the number of the Yoruba admin. Is there live to call to confirm to me and to what we are fighting and the struggle. That is a very big red line. And you know what our prime minister have said, that if he even have any connection with any local government politician in Nigeria, that with the time he made up his mind to fight for this freedom, he blocked everything because of the sabotage. So that alone, it was a red line. And there was a Biafran who even called and said, don't you know that what you said now, we not feel good with Biafran. She was also trying to explain that, you know, that was his classmate and other things. So that is sending a lot of signal to people on the ground that, oh, she might be in contact with a lot of politicians, and even giving the contact of our admin in Urobo and Ebony. It's a red flag. And now another place I also have problem. I'm bringing it out so people can solve it. Another place in the convention, they release a memo of suspending a success. I know one success who have been in this thing, but later we discovered that it was the PA to our prime minister. Success is the one who give connection with the men on ground to the PA, and he was the first person that they suspend. That is security in the groundland. That was where our conscience started judging us. What is going on? And they are trying to bring new person. Now the men on ground might not decide to trust the new person who come because they don't trust, because suspicion, sabotage can go. Success have been working with them and things have been going fine for long. There was no sabotage. With finance meter, they have not been sabotaged. But now you want to bring new people. The men on ground can decide not to work with you because of sabotage. So for me, I was thinking, why not maintain everything? Our prime minister is not out, unless you people want, unless maybe people know that something has happened to our prime minister that is dead, that they are rushing everything. At least let's go 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, then start talking with those guys in the ground. Then you cannot change things, but immediately within 1 week, 2 weeks, everything is changing fast. You are suspending people fast. Everybody want to give account. That is where the suspensions of almost all the Biafrans in homeland, because they called me steady, and that is just the exact thing. These two things.
Okay.
Our men in ground. So that is why people like me, we start reasoning, we start asking questions. And up till now, I can tell you the truth, I don't trust her. For that alone, those two memo and this, I don't trust. I don't even trust anybody. The only people I trust now is those men on ground, like Butuzo released a audio that right now that they are begging the government, the new government.
How did you know that audio is Butuzo?
Yes, I've heard the voice of Butuzo when from the time of even Azuka and the time they launch our parade. There was a time he made statements. Even our prime minister used to play the video, but he didn't play the face, he played the video. So he made a statement that success, that success have not been giving them problem, that they should leave success and the accounts for the donation, they should leave it. They can do other things, but they should leave success.
Can I answer your question? Can I answer your question and clarify you with things?
Okay.
Is it our information secretary or something?
The Doreen?
Yes.
Go ahead, Doreen.
No. But
okay.
Yeah, but I'm involved also in a lot of stuff, including in Texas here. Let me clarify you of things, because it's good to slow down, in taking a decision or siding, because as all of us are, we did not really know the root of all this, and so we're still waiting for this, the chief of staff, they're gonna come, the whole cabinet, to explain things for us. Do we ask ourselves, what is the job of Ojuku's wife? That's where we have to start. That's where this thing that you see, she was the origin of all this. She went to the Finland ambassador in Nigeria to put stop on this declaration, December 2nd. And who are the people that did you see where Nando Carlos' wife met with her? That this was done before and people died of hunger, blah, blah, blah. Who during that time was Odmogo Ojukwu that, saw what our people were going through. And he used everything that he has to set our people free. But sometimes you imagine why the wife of all these strong men are the problem instead of being supportive of their husband. And now she's using the success, and anybody saying success is a PA to Simon is not true. Simon is the person that he will use you to do whatever, the job. If you're capable of doing it, and it doesn't mean that you are the only person at that spot. Remember, Azuka's husband was the one doing the same thing Success was doing before. That one self, Simon called him a pig. But what happened at last? So it doesn't matter. And immediately Success came in. So he used different people to do the same job. We have to know this about Prime Minister. He used different people so that if he notice anything about you, he will drop you immediately and pick up another person because he's monitoring you both. So he now used Success, the finance minister, Raf, and the what do you call it? The Minister of Information. So their plan was that declaration not to happen that December 2nd because they put court injunction on that day at 8 a.m. So that will stop. That's why this woman, Dr. Gozi Arabese, and the cabinet took that immediate decision to have it on 29 because something was about to run down. And these people that I mentioned say, no, we have to leave it on that December 2nd. And they are aware what was about to happen on that December 2nd. So let's slow down and listen. They're coming out, I think, this week or so to clarify things, but we don't expect them to go all the way to give you the total background. They're going to tell you what we need to know, but we need to slow down. So many things is going on. The same thing that led Azuka out is the same thing the Minister of Finance is doing. Our people, the media, nobody pays them. Why was he paying them? Why? So we need to really slow down and listen to the government. They're working and it's capable hands. And also, you should know that maybe your job has come to an end here. You've done what you're supposed to do. Then another person in a higher level, see when the COF came in, there was a lot of fight. Azuka fought her so bad. But look at where she is, because she's supposed to take this mantle to the next level. And she has done that. She made a call to, politicians in Nigeria. We don't know why. So we have to give benefit. We're all watching. We're all looking. We're all seeing. We got to see this play out. It doesn't take time. Biafrans are wise men. They're real wise men. When I say wise men, I'm just using wise men and women. Highly educational, highly talented. When I talk about education, it's not like academic. There are people that didn't even break the four walls of that, but their wisdom is superpower. They're all in Biafra land. So please, let's slow down. And if you listen to this, if you watch this account, PM brought out 3 accounts. This mandate account was part of it. That's what I mean. So somebody that is responsible for account, and you are called for meeting, you didn't answer couple times, and you want to hijack the struggle because you think you're holding the account. It doesn't work that way. We're talking about Biafrans, millions of people for just one person. So let us slow down. That's my point here. Bianca is doing back underground job in stopping this Biafra. Biafra is the one that present whatever Simon is happening. Finance, all these people are all involved. So let's slow down and listen to this cabinet. COF is not the only cabinet there. There are people, strong women, strong men working with her. If there is any mess up, they will question her. They will tell us. But these ones now fighting this, they're working with Bianca. And they are giving her information, what is going on. They wanted to interrupt that declaration. But the real people stood their ground and declared it on 29. That was what happened. So people don't know the root of where the problem is going. So let's slow down. Instead, be neutral. Instead, be neutral and listen. But what time will tell. Time will tell. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much, my beloved sister Doreen. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for that amazing contribution.
Thank you, my sister. Yeah, I'll be neutral. Guys, I'm neutral. I'm observing the two parts. So, just like what I discovered is the other part, they still maintain the same account, and the other guys, the finance, the COS is bringing the new dimension account. I went into the account and I saw that. You see, but let me not talk much. The account, but I'm neutral. I'm just trying to. I will listen to her tomorrow or next tomorrow. I don't know when they say they are coming with their cabinet. And again,
they've not specified the date, but they say sometime this week. They're gonna come and talk to Biafra. If you want, go to Simon Ekpa's. If you go to Simon Ekpa's S handle, you will see the 3 accounts that I mentioned there. They are written boldly there. 3 good accounts for Biafra.
It's not there. It's only one account is there. Biafran Republic.
No. Okay. I wish I can screenshot it and post it. It's 3 good accounts. Make a research very well.
Francis, there are so many things you have not really verified well. That is why sometimes people say you calm down and follow up gradually. I know what your problem is. Not that you have a biased mind or you are talking about, you really want to know. But you have to calm down to know. Like this very account you're talking, that mandate account.
It's 3 accounts.
I've seen the 3 accounts. The dimension.
The finance minister you're talking about has paid money. He has made donation through that mandate account.
Yes, to that mandate account. Yes. It's 3 good accounts that Prime Minister listed out. Go to his head handle, search it very well. You see the 3 account. Mandate account is there. The finance minister also has deposited money into that mandate account. So mandate account is not something new. It's not like it's something new.
Okay. The
Prime Minister Simon knows about it.
Yeah, and I don't have problem with that.
We are moving to the next level.
We are not asking whether you have problem. Let me say something. No, we are not trying to convince you. You see, in my opinion, okay, the truths can never be hidden. It's just a matter of time. All these people following this guy that is clueless. You see the guy they are following doesn't know nothing. I've listened to that guy, even with his statements, he has nothing upstairs. That you are making money does not mean that you are intelligent. Period. And again, he's boasting that he's fed Biafrans, that he's the only one. If you are claiming that you have been borrowing money, doing this, that Biafrans are owing you, why can't you do a account of the ones that they have been paying? All the Biafrans donating money, you refuse, and you are claiming that you are Dangote.
You say what? You say he's boasting that what?
You never heard him saying that he's the one that we are owing him, that Biafrans are owing himself, that he's the one doing everything. Without him, that the convention wouldn't have held. Did you hear that or not from his mouth? The person you are supporting. Now, wait, again, let me tell you something. I have been on the background. You see me. I started from the time of Mazen Nandikano. We have been the ones with writing. We are fighting on the writing. Even I do some other things actually on the media. But I know I have my information very, very well because I take time to check everything. And again, use your own sense. Now, when somebody is blackmailing somebody, what does it mean? Do you know that this account you are saying, they started making people to feel like it's a new account? The same Aparawa that knows that this account have been the main account. Do you know the people they call the mandate New Dimension group? Do you know that we have a group called
I've been hearing the New Dimension. I hear about that in a long time, since last year.
So what do they do?
I don't know.
What do you know that they do? Now, let me tell you now, because that is why you need to have him. You don't have information. New Dimension Group, okay, are the backbone of this our movement. These are people that they come together. They can donate 10,000. They can donate 5,000. As in they donate. Donate big money. PM does not joke with this dimension because they are the backbone. They don't make noise. You don't even. Some of them are anonymous. Now, do you know the leader of this New Dimension?
It's Ngozi Arabeze. She's
Have
the
you
leader.
heard the name?
Yes,
have you heard
she's
the name?
The one that is the leader of that our
that
backbone.
woman
That
probably
mandate
has
is our
donated more than
backbone,
everybody
Biafra.
else,
Please.
as you see her, but she doesn't make noise. I was in a meeting one day. Okay, I was in one of the donations. She said that everybody should donate and tell her what the amount is. She will double it. Have you heard that before? Has she said something like that? After donating, maybe that day they will get, let's say, 20,000, 30,000. She will make it 60. And the finance minister came and said that he's the one that is the pillar of the whole. And you don't feel insulted as a Biafran? Even if you are putting $20, it's still money. Why would he say something like that? So sometimes, even when somebody is doing something correct with his mouth, you will now put two together to know the one that is actually causing commotion and the one that is trying not to even say. COS hasn't said anything against these people. Even in that speech that she made that you are talking about, I was there, I listened. She never said anything against them. It's only Adadi Oramwa that is even bringing some of their secrets.
Including the person they are mentioning his name, the success. Every one of us know that success comes on
they
Twitter.
Don't want to say anything about that success. So
our Prime Minister will tell him to join on the Twitter and talk and introduce him as his assistant on Twitter. It was only these people that came out and began to tell us that he's doing another job on the ground. That's why in this program, I don't speak about. I don't talk about them. I don't speak about.
So it means success is not on the ground. What I want to know, it means success is not on the ground. It's in exile.
Listen. What I'm telling you that
PM never said that.
Never told us what his job is. He's just a PA, and we always see him on Twitter. It is these people that came out and begin to interpret to us and tell the whole world, look at the job he's doing.
Yes.
The pastor never tell you anything that he's doing. Every one of you hear his name on Twitter. Anytime Master Samuel come on Twitter, you hear him call success. Are you there? Give him time to speak. He will speak.
And let
Like
me
every other person speaks.
exactly.
But all of a
And
sudden,
let
when
me
this thing
say
happened, they
something.
were the same people that came and begin to tell the whole world, look at what he's doing.
They exposed him. Okay, they exposed him. And let me tell you something.
That talked about it.
PM
No, my question.
never called him PA. Wait, all these PA. PM never called PA. I don't know why you people are giving people title. PM never used his mouth and called
This is
him
how
PA.
you build a person,
I started hearing it from Chiamaka Ajere and the rest. We can deduce from his job, but he never mentions people's name. The same thing with the men on the ground. These Imputus or Putus. PM never for once mentioned any name. Do you know why? That is intelligence. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's allow our brother Eme Chuku. Thank you so much, my brother Eme Chuku. Thank you. Go ahead and speak to us. Let's hear from you.
Okay. You can't call my last name. You couldn't pronounce my last name. Ibu onye Igbo, huh?
Nkubu.
Anyway.
Is that Nkubu there?
Nkumba. Nkuba.
Nkuba. Okay.
Yes.
Nkuba.
Yes. That's okay. Anyway, I hardly come to this. I'm hardly online, but I work behind the scenes. Let me tell you a little bit about myself. Don't let my look fool you. I'm a senior citizen. Okay.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. I used to be a member of the advisory committee. So I know Simon, and then I know Ngozi, and Ima, Switzerland. But I had a back and neck surgery that sidelined me due to injury I sustained while I was serving in the U.S. Navy. I was the first Biafran to serve in the U.S. Navy. So I'm now retired. I also served in Biafra as a kid in BOF, Biafra Organization of Freedom Fighters. So I went through that war and survived it before I came to the US after the war. So I see what is going on and I'm disheartened. All I can say is that anybody that cannot see the truth are those who make mistakes. Ngozi or Abeze is the second in command of our struggle. When Simon appointed her as chief of staff, which is our structure, that made her second in command after Simon. There is no government where the defense minister or finance minister supersedes the chief of staff. I have degrees in political science also. So anybody trying to say that they are going to assume command, leadership over the COS is fooling the people. Okay, so we should all support our COS, including all the changes that she might have made. Simon is not in danger. Simon is not suffering. He's not being held by Nigeria. The Finnish law requires there are two types of arrest in Finland, either they remand you to prison if your crime is so heinous that you become a threat to the public, and then there is house arrest. Simon is under house arrest. The only thing that they deprive him is freedom of movement and public access. He still has visitation by his family. Actually, he's at home enjoying. That's why he was able to see everything that happened on December 29. So when people, out of ignorance, think that, oh, he is incarcerated, Simon is not incarcerated. You have to understand the law of the country that is holding him, and it is in the West. So you either they remand you to full prison because he hasn't been convicted for that to happen. So at the present time, he's only being held in house arrest, which means he's at home, enjoying himself, eating gari, okay, but he just cannot communicate it to people outside. His movement is restricted. He cannot make a phone call, but he still has access to his family. So if he has any message to send out, he still can do that through his family. Anybody that they're allowed to visit him. So I want all this noise to stop on the social media. Those two individuals who think that they can claim the mantle of power because of Simon's absence, they are fooling themselves. Okay. We should throw all our backing behind the COS. She is our authority. Simon gave her that authority. In whatever she did, the changes she implemented, she announced, Simon gave her that authority. Without that, you plan ahead. When you are in a struggle like this, you plan ahead. It is not something a decision she arrived. Just immediately the Biafra was declared. These are plans someone had planned ahead of time that she should follow this structure. So she didn't make that decision. This decision was already made that after the declaration, Beji administration will be dissolved and new ones appointed because we are entering to a different phase of the struggle.
Yes.
We are no longer in the what stage were we in? Okay, we're no longer at that stage. We are now entering into recognition phase. Recognition phase requires people with authority, learned people who knows what diplomacy means, who have contacts with people in power in other countries. You don't bring people who knows nothing about diplomacy, foreign relations, to handle that sphere of affairs. So that's why the changes he made, they needed that change. We are not going to, it's like you're going to be contacting people in foreign administrations. Those people are very learned. So how are you going to convince the other person on the other side that your cause is just unless you send people equally learned who can handle the rigor of diplomacy? So that's why it's important that we all understand the need for the changes she made. I don't think she just woke up and said, "Okay, I'm going to dissolve the cabinet and appoint new ones because I'm now in charge." No, Simon already made these changes before before he was called out. So she's just following what Simon already, because I mean, I worked with Simon when I was a member of the advisory committee. So I know him, and I know Rabeze too, and a couple of others who were there at the time. So the defense minister or finance minister should humble themselves and accept the changes that was made. If they don't want to humble themselves and come back, then let them just stay on the sidelines and let Arabeze continue in what she's doing, the power or the authority she's been given. So I hope people at home, our angels who are doing the needful and protecting our home can hear this and stand behind Arabeze. We are not going to let them down. We'll continue to contribute our money and make sure they are all well taken care of, and let them not relent in the struggle or the fight against our sole enemy, the Nigerian government. Okay, that's all I have to. That's all I want to tell you.
Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate you for that amazing contribution. You have just added more light into what we have been discussing. That is the beauty of it all. When we come online here, people join us. We hear the voice from the mothers, we hear from the fathers, we hear from the youths, we hear from the soft voice, we hear from the strong one. So that at the end of the day, you wouldn't say you didn't hear. If at the end of the day, you refuse to see reasons, you have yourself to blame. The decision is yours to make. You have to make the decision. Every information you need to have. What we are doing in Biafra, in United States of Biafra government media, is to push those information that you need to hear. Even if you have a different version, you have an argument, you have a confusion, feel free to come into our program, ask questions. There are people that will answer you. Just like our elder that just came out now and gave that response. He has been there watching. If you ask a question that needs his contribution, he will come in and answer you. It is not just about me. I'm just anchoring the program, giving Biafrans opportunity to come and ask their questions and get the answers they need. Because more especially this time, I know that many Biafrans in Biafra land are worried. Many people in the homeland, they are worried, they are confused, they are afraid, they are scared, and all that. So when we come online like this, elders come and join us, our mothers come and join us, our sisters and brothers from all directions, both those who are inside and outside, both those who has been there before. You can imagine that our elder was speaking, he has been there, he has been inside there, and today he's outside. So it is not, no position is permanent. You can't say that today you are so minister, you will hold it forever. Once they tell you your own tenure is over, allow a new person to come in, it becomes a problem. It doesn't work that way. No position is permanent. You can be there tomorrow, and next tomorrow someone else will be there. Go ahead and speak. Who is speaking?
Yeah, I live in the United States, so I school here. Every government, not really government, every administration, government never ends. Okay, I was hearing that guy. The government doesn't end. Government is the operation of the institution of government. It doesn't end. What ends are administrations. Administrations come and go, but government remains. Okay, so let nobody be confused about our government. Our government did not dissolve. Our government still remains. It functions. It is the administration, those mandated to head each department. If one administrator, call it minister, agency, is the head doesn't perform well, the prime minister or his second in command in his absence has the right to remove the head of that department and appoint a new person. For one reason or the other, if the head of that department also has the right to resign, if anything should impede his performance, He has the
Yes.
right to resign, and a new administrator will be appointed. So the government never ends. Our government is in existence. We redeclared our Independence Republic of Biafra. Our government continues to function, but each department head or those appointed to power, authority will come and go. Nobody is above the government. Okay. So we are not going to be like Nigeria, where individuals think that they own the whole country. Okay. Our government must persist to be excellent, to be effective. But anybody who is not qualified to contribute to the efficiency running of our government will be taken out. So those individuals, it may be ideology. If their ideology doesn't fit our system of government, then that person should not be there. Okay, no individual is greater than the whole of Biafra, no matter your contribution. If you contributed $1 billion, your money is still not greater than the whole, which is Biafra.
Absolutely.
And our government cannot be bought by an individual. Some of us donate. Nobody knows about nobody has ever seen our faces or anything like that. But behind the scene, people are contributing, and nobody sees their faces, or you don't see them coming online to say how much they contributed. That is what is called selflessness. Okay, selfishness are people who want to be in government for their own selfish interest. In this struggle, it's not about the individual.
It's not.
It's about our children, our children's children, for posterity. What is happening today, we don't want our children to go through it. Look, I don't want my family members to go through it. That's why I joined this struggle too, behind the scenes. I don't want any position, but I want my ideas to contribute my ideas of how we can be more effective. When I was with Simon, I will give my military experience, give him ideas about military, how our military should function. Okay, I contribute that. And I'm the one that introduced the concept of American concept of what did I call it again? Rugged individual. Okay, rugged individualism. I gave it to him, and I started seeing people write about rugged individualism because at school here, that's American concept of rugged individualism that we expect in society. So that's the way I want our people to be, as rugged individualists. Okay, no one is greater than the other. We are all equal and whole. Okay, so united we stand, divided we fall. You can see the poems I post online. I don't know if you see it. Okay, we are all struggling, fighting ourselves, but the enemy has still usurped the very concept of your okay, forgetting my own poem. You know, so it's online. I think I posted it here too. You know, so read my poems. You see that it makes sense. We are all fighting each other. While your enemy is determined to uproot you, to take over your land, to kill
It's
you,
sad.
to
It's really sad.
emasculate.
It's really sad. It's really sad. Go ahead.
Yes, emasculate your people and take over your land and make you prisoners in your own land. Okay. So it's not a good thing to witness. Okay, so if they succeed in doing that, forever you're going to remain. Our race, our people will vanish in history. It's the Assyrians. We learn from. What do you think we learn from history? The Assyrians lost their lands and had to work for the conquerors. They became hewers of woods and drawers of water. do a little better than the slaves, but we're fortunate to continue alive. There was some sort of intermarriage between them while the newcomers fed away. Mm. The Assyrians, in history, you don't hear about them again. The same thing happened to them. They were defeated, conquered, and today they have vanished in history because the people who conquered them just destroyed them, and they are no longer heard about in history. We don't want that to be our history, that the Igbos will disappear because we allowed intra warrior to destroy us and allow the Fulani oligarchy to overtake our land. That would be something I cannot perceive. That is something I dread. If these people can't learn from the annals of history, that's why we study history, to see what happened to people in other generations before now. Yes. Because those things can happen. History is bound to repeat itself. Okay? Those things can happen to you. So we study history in order to avoid those mistakes that other people made in the past. We are living in those times that if we don't do the right thing to safeguard our own tribe, our own region, we are going to vanish in the annals of history. It may sound foreign and people are not listening. It may go from one ear and pass through the other ear, but until it happens to you, then you say, had I known. Nobody will say, had I known, because the reality is staring us on the face. The reality is facing us on the face. And I pity those at home. I'm here in comfort. I fought, I worked hard here, saved the country in the military. And I'm comfortable. I can send money. It doesn't matter how much money I send home to help my relatives who are at home. But they are all living in fear. You see? So that is why it will cost me nothing more than to see that my region, my people listen and do what history needs us to do. Fight for our freedom. Yes. Those who do not comprehend the relevance of the concept of historical time will always remain the blind recipients of inevitable change. We are being warned today. The handwriting on the wall is there for everybody to see. People are dying back home. Whether those who hasn't reached their doorsteps are those who still doubt. Until it reaches their doorsteps, then they will say, stop saying, had I known. There will be no time for you to say, had I known, because the enemy will be at your door. A word is sufficient for the wise.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. We really appreciate you for that very strong word of encouragement. And I believe that the Biafrans are encouraged. Please share this very video and this program to other people around you. Share to your family and friends, more especially if people in homeland share, so that our people will get encouraged. I know many people are disturbed. Share this video so that people can get the information. Information is key. It's very important. It's not just coming on the social media to shout. That is why we have different voices coming in. We thank God we have the opportunity to hear voices from all angles. It is very important. We are going to go home. Biafra have been declared, and there is no going back. Anybody that's trying to take us back is wasting time. We are not going back. Never. It is forward ever and backward never. So I've spent almost 4 hours on this program, and I think I have to round up so that I can be able to come back on the other program that I have. So before we now close, I want us to go on a closing remark from each and every one of us, the panelists that are here. We go on closing remarks, maybe two minutes before I round out the program, so that we can take some rest and come back again and continue, because this is not the time to stay away for too long because of many people expecting to hear from Biafran people. And the chief of staff is going to come with the cabinet to speak with Biafrans on the 12th. On the 12th, 8 p.m. I think somebody just posted it, I shared it. So everybody should wait for that very broadcast to come. We're going to stream it live and you're going to watch. If it's going to be on the Zoom, I encourage everybody to join the Zoom and ask questions and make contributions also if it's going to be in the Zoom. But whatever be the case, I will stream it here live and every one of us will watch. So let's start from my beloved brother Chu. Give us your closing remark, word of encouragement to Biafrans as we take our rest and come back later. My brother Chu, go ahead.
Okay, can you hear me very well?
Loud and clear.
All right. I greet our Mr. Eme, the veteran himself, actually American and all that. So I love his contribution because he cleared some things, and like some of the things we said already, he now puts stamp on it as a political analyst, from that point of view. And again, our sister Doreen made something very profound, or should I say, something that many people may not. I don't know whether some people heard what she said. And if you don't amplify something, it may not sell, or people may not hear it. She told us exactly what happened in Finland. Some people never wanted this declaration to happen. Okay? They wanted to hurt, as in to stop it. But somebody outsmarted them. Or should I say Biafrans? Okay?
Biafra.
But the person that did it, at least that represented to do it, is the COS. And how come the same person is now the one sabotaging us? Do you know what that declaration means? Or else we don't know. Only that thing she did, the zoo will never forgive her. For the fact that she did it and outsmarted them, they are very angry. So Biafran should understand that. What's making sound?
That alarm system is smoke detector.
Okay. So I'm very happy that she mentioned that, and also everybody has come here to, at least most people, to understand that the government is what we are after. We need to protect it. It's our government, and it's not about individual. Okay, our father here made it very clear that when we are talking about government, we should understand that government can never be dissolved. And that is what people, as in government is there. And again, talking about that, what PM has been saying, he's talking about government in exile. Okay, now government in exile, we can't say that we are now in United States of Biafra without doing away with the exile of 18. Now people are saying that we are not in homeland. We are not yet in homeland, but they don't know that we need a document. That it's not about where you are, it's about the document. You can, okay, for example, you can open a company without even having an office, but you are a registered company, okay? That is the first thing you do. You register a company. You may have a company on paper. That paper is very important. So that is what we are going through now. We are now having our new nation. We need to present not as in exile anymore. So anything about exile has been dissolved. So now coming to the cabinet and all that. So people are now, but you know what is happening? They are confusing our people over there on X space. So I understand what is going on. So Chooks, your duty and our duty is to come as often as we can to help the government and debunk all these lies. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to have a
So
space today. We're having a space today.
thank you. And it's very, very important. And that is all I can say for Biafrans. Let us keep on listening to positive news, not all these negative people. People, 2 or 3 people cannot overthrow a government in the name of whatever they are talking. Okay. So I believe in this government and let us protect it. That is my own opinion. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. I appreciate you for that amazing submission. Let's go to our beloved sister Doreen. Go ahead, Sister Doreen. Give us your word of encouragement as we round up.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. In fact, I woke up and I came to your website. I heard what was going on, so I decided to just, to jump in.
Thank you.
We need the media at this time. Like, we need the media more so that they can help us with correct information. And if the cabinet are coming, I think on the 12th or something,
Yeah,
I will still check their space to know. So we need the media to join, and so that we can help, share the YouTube to our families back home, so they can also join to listen to the government speaking to us direct. Like our big dad said, a man with experience. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
People forget history. Remember, we used to have Umada. And when Umada was no more necessary and important, it was dissolved. Some people didn't understand it. Some people thought it was a bad thing to dissolve Umada. No, there are stages.
That's
Now
right.
it's another stage, diplomatic now. And we need people that can talk, people that can write, people that can, when they are moving, they're coming back with a big achievement. So these are stages, and people need to understand that we're in a different stage right now, the most delicate and important stage. So we need capable hands. So please, everybody need to pipe down, follow the government. Let's move. It's already late for anybody to go back. We can go back at this point.
That's right.
So all we need now is forward ever. Backward never. So thank you, my brothers, and everyone that spoke this morning. And we bear in mind and remember what do we think that Nigeria want to achieve by appointing Odumegwu Ojukwu's wife at this critical time of the Biafra people? We need to have that in mind. They want to achieve something, and they cannot achieve that without using our people. You know, an enemy cannot come from outside and just jump in. No, he had to use somebody in the house.
Yes.
Oke dị n'ụlọ gbara oke dị n'ọhịa na azụ dị na ngịga. That ilu, ọkakwara n'aka, but it seems like our people forget that ilu. If you remember that ilu all the time, you'll be careful of your life anywhere personal. When you travel home, if somebody in your family will tell an outsider this person is home, and then they arrange for the kidnap. So it's always an insider that they will use. So let's bear that in mind. What is the job of Odumogujoko's wife right now? That is a purpose. She's not just appointed for just ordinary appointed. No, that is a purpose. So we should always bear that in mind and understand that is a lot of underground job that is going on. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much, my beloved sister. May Chukwu Okike continue to guide and protect you and secure you. We appreciate your amazing contribution, the voice of a mother, and I believe many people have digested that word, and it will give them a lot of encouragement. And finally, let us hear once again on the closing word from our elder, Emma, and a veteran.
Amen.
Please take the stage and speak to us finally so that we can round up with that.
Okay, thank you once again.
Welcome, sir.
I have, okay, all I want to say is everybody should round and support Ngozi Orabeze. She's our Deputy Prime Minister now, both here and home. There should be no question about who is leading us right now until Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, comes out. I have no doubt that on May next year, that he will be exonerated. He will be out.
You see?
Okay. So between now and May, Ngozi Orabeze is our Deputy Prime Minister and Chief of Staff. Everybody should back her up. Nobody else, even those who have been trying to form their own clique, should come back and join hands in steering this ship forward.
Yes.
If there are people at home who have any doubt at all, remove all doubts and support Ngozi Orabeze. Okay? When you are in a war, we cannot have two commanders. Okay? You only have one commander until your one commander who is leading you in that battle is killed. When he's killed, then the second in command takes over. You don't go to become your soldiers behind you. Don't start shouting, "Oh, who is to lead us now? Who is to lead us now?" Oh, your group will be wiped out. It doesn't take seconds when you start quarreling at the battlefield. Your group will be wiped out. That's the way. There are no second chances in war. Either you fight as one, or you lose the battle. We are in a war. We need to support our Deputy Prime Minister. We need to support our men back home. And they need to fight like their lives depend on it. Yes. And that's the way we are supposed to fight too. I have no sympathy for anybody that works for Nigeria and work against us, Biafra. I have no sympathy. I had advised our Prime Minister long before that in a war, you take no prisoners. It's based on my experience. You take no prisoners. those who are with us, either you are with us or you are against us. And those who are against us, we don't want to fight a second war after we achieve Biafra. This is the time to eliminate all of them because we are in a war. After we get Biafra, I don't want to see those people trying to arouse a civil war between us, among ourselves. So, to me, as a military person, this is the time to do away with all those who are against us now than fighting a civil war among ourselves after we restore Biafra. So I encourage everybody to do the right thing. Right now, the right thing to do is to support Ngozi Arabeze as our Deputy Prime Minister. Okay, and long live Biafra.
Thank you so much,
Biafra
sir.
or never.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you
are
so
doing
much,
a very
sir.
good job.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
My fellow Biafrans, I appreciate everyone that have been patient with us from the beginning of this program till this moment. It is a continuous program. Later in the evening, we're going to come on space and we'll speak. And tomorrow, same time, we will still be here. We will continue to preach this gospel and educate people. If you have not shared, share the program, like, and make sure you click the notification bell so that you'll be notified so you can be able to join us when we come up next time. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to guide and protect every single one of us as Biafrans, wherever you are located. May Chukwu come and guide and protect you. We pray that Chukwu Okike Abiama will guide and protect and strengthen our Deputy Prime Minister Interim and the COS. May Chukwu Okike Abiama, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, guide and protect her, secure her, and keep her safe. We pray for the Prime Minister of Biafra, Republic of Nigeria, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of Biafra. We pray that Chukwu Okike Abiama will guide and protect him, secure him, give him more wisdom, knowledge, understanding, strength wherever he is. And he's going to join us very, very soon. We pray for our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is. We pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for divine health, for divine strength, for divine healing, for revelations. We pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that strength will come upon him, and soon he will regain his freedom and also join us. May Chukwu Okike Abiama guide and protect every one of us. No weapon formed or fashioned against us as Biafra shall prosper. No weapon formed or fashioned against our COS, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, shall prosper. No weapon formed or fashioned against our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, shall prosper. No weapon formed or fashioned against our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, shall prosper. Thank you so much for being part of the program. We'll see you again next time. Stay blessed. Bye.
If not, that means you're not doing anything. If nobody is chasing you to arrest you, that means you're not a freedom fighter. If nobody is trying to stop what you're doing, that means that what you're doing is not effective. Unless you understand your role in society, you can never ever make any meaningful contribution. According to the Greeks, there are three types of people on this earth: the idiots, the tribesmen, and the citizens. People don't know the meaning of the word idiot. They think it's an insult. It's not an insult. When the Greeks used the word idiots, they did not use it as a curse word. Idiots are people who just do not care. That is the original meaning of the word. If they write exams, they will cheat. If they are in government, they will steal. An idiot does not care at all. If he eats banana, he throws the peel anywhere instead of putting it in a trash can. According to the Greeks, some societies have more idiots than tribesmen and citizens. As I used to say before, Nigeria is full of idiots. Idiots.
I want you to understand that forget whatever that is going on social media. Forget whatever that the Nigeria terrorist states are saying on social media and behaving on their National Assembly. They know that the game is over. I am telling you the fact. The northern Nigeria know that the game is over. I know what is going on within them. The presidency of Nigeria know that the game is over. The Senate President Akpabio knows that the game is over. The only people that do not know, or maybe they are just skeptical, are the gullible one Nigerians who are believing in the Nigerian terrorist army that they have the capability to eliminate Biafrans, don't knowing that I actually lost the war already before even the war started.
All of us Biafrans in the Brigade Cabinet, the Defense Homeland, the Biafran Liberation Forces, the Biafran Army, we have vowed in our life. We are going to continue this same call, this same place that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has. Nobody will stop that. I want to let Biafrans know that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has set all the structures in place for Biafra restoration from the beginning to the end.
There is no room for sabotage. I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clear eye. The thing I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samanepa, not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various states, not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction. You must take directive.
All of us Biafrans in the Brigade Cabinet, the Defense Homeland, the Biafran Liberation Forces, the Biafran Army, we have vowed in our life. We are going to continue this same call, this same place that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has. Nobody will stop that. I want to let Biafrans know that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has set all the structures in place for Biafra restoration from the beginning to the end. So,
there is no room for sabotage. I am not fighting Biafra freedom with a clear eye. The thing I'm telling you people today, if you know you are going to occupy any position in the Biafra de facto government in the homeland, listen and pay attention. I don't have friend. I don't know anybody. I don't know you. You are not my friend. The only thing that we are doing brought us together is that you have volunteered to serve Biafra people in the homeland. If you become a problem, you will regret it. It is a call to serve Biafra people, not a call to serve Samanepa, not a call to build clique, not a call to form cabals in your various states, not a call to do paddy in the Biafra government. The price and the consequences is heavy. Many people have died in this struggle. You must listen to instruction. You must take directive and don't joke.
Biafran itsenäisyyttä ajava nigerialaisryhmä on kokoontunut Lahteen. 5-päiväisessä tapahtumassa ryhmä on tehnyt Biafran itsenäisyysjulistuksen. Tapahtuman taustalla on lahtelainen Simon Ekpa, joka vangittiin viime kuussa epäiltynä terrorismirikoksesta. Ryhmä suunnittelee huomiseksi Lahteen isoa mielenosoitusta Ekpan vuoksi. Hämeen poliisi seuraa tapahtumia.
We gathered in Helsinki last year for the preparation to today's event. And then we chose Lati because our Prime Minister, Simon Eber, whom the Finland local authority says is inciting us, he's not here with us today. So we gathered here because this is a city where he lives. And we are used to Finland. They say he's inciting people, but we are fighting for our freedom. We have the right to self-determination, and that's exactly the same thing our Prime Minister is doing.
All of us Biafrans in the British cabinet, the Defensive Homeland, the Biafran Liberation Forces, the Biafran Army, we have vowed in our life. We are going to continue this same call, this same place that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has. Nobody will stop that. I want to let Biafrans know that our Prime Minister Simon Eber has set all the structures in place for Biafra restoration from the beginning to the end.
Simon Eber. Where's the